thought, their mindset, their integrity, their way of thinking when they talk about their values. And as a company, we have put these together. We're debuting them here for the very first time. We want you to just be proud of it, because this is how Riman operates. This is how your ownership operates. And let's just take a look at this real quick. Number one is ownership. Own the difference you want to see in the world. Just love that accountability, that mindset of knowing that it is in your hands. Number two, community. Fostering an environment for inclusivity, support, and respect. Three, growth. Embrace experiences that unlock and expand your potential. This weekend, we are going to have so many experiences that are going to allow us to expand and grow into our potential. Innovation, commit to progress, never the status quo. And you are going to see so much of that this weekend. Are you guys ready for that? Incredible. Trust, love this. Give trust, earn trust, grow trust. And this weekend, you are just going to see how Riman really, truly is just coming to the table and just making sure that you've got the absolute best of the best. And that trust is going to grow and grow and grow. And number 6, vision. I just absolutely love this. Rethinking, reimagining, and redefining. This is why I'm here. When I first met Riman 2.5 years ago, when I met our chairman and founder, Mr. On, he was just the epitome of a visionary. He really thought, how can I rethink skincare? How can I rethink personal care? How can I rethink wellness? Because the truth is, these skincare already existed, right? Personal care already existed. Nutrition products already existed. But he really thought, if I'm going to have another skincare product, how can I make this the very best of the best? And in that is this exercise of reimagining. And we have so many things that have allowed us, that have allowed you to go out there and give people something truly different, And I just want us to just take a moment before we dive into some incredible announcements. And I've got so many, so I hope you're ready. I just want us to, for a second, to just reflect on how Riman is so different. How we have reimagined these categories, skincare, personal care, wellness. And it really starts with asking questions. Did you know that Riman has an entire facility in the prestigious and treasured island of Jeju called Ask Space? Okay, Riman owns it, and in this facility, we have researchers and scientists, and their sole job is to ask questions, study the data, look at the science, and make sure that you've got the very best of the best products. And in that, you develop your very own strain of the world's most renowned plant for skincare purposes, Centella sciatica. Okay, we developed our own strain, as some of you have been with us, called Giant Beyond Pool. And here's the thing, we have a patent on this plant. Now, I was talking to somebody yesterday, and I was telling them, we've got a patent on our plant. And it's Centella, it's a strain of Centella sciatica, which, helps with, it's known for its anti-inflammatory properties per the medical journals that you can see online, right? And it's so healing, and it helps strengthen the skin barrier so much that even, the world knows about it, that in the skincare industry, so much that even the tigers know about it, because in some places in the world, it's called tiger grass, okay? Why is it called tiger grass? Because when tigers get wounded, they innately look for this plant, and they roll in it for its anti-inflammatory properties. And we patented our own strain of this plant. And he says, are you sure you didn't trademark it? Because I've never heard of being able to patent a plant. And I said, you better believe, we absolutely patented our plant. We have our own strain of it, and it's because of this initiative. It's because we have a lab in which we can do all of these things. Do you guys realize how huge that is? To be able to be in the lab and see how we can get better and better. And now we've taken this, our very own strain of Centella sciatica, a Giant Beyond Pool, and we are now growing it in a smart farm facility in Jeju Island that just got finished, state of the art, where now this plant will be able to be completely vertically integrated from seed to shipping. Now, why is that huge? It's huge because that means we can control every single piece of this product. Okay, and this is a massive, massive effort. You're gonna hear all about it. Okay, and not only that, but then we took water that is found under Hollister Mountain. It's embedded, it's been there for 400,000 years. It's mineral rich, and we're using this water to grow the plant and in our formulations. Okay, this is so different, you know? And when you hear about these great ingredients, one of the things that we wanted to make sure is that you're actually benefiting from all of these ingredients. That every single one of your customers is getting the most bang for their buck when they try these products. And so we have microfluidizer liposomal technology that the bottom line, I'm gonna skip the science, I'm gonna give you the TLDR version of it, okay? Where it simply means that we're taking these ingredients and we're optimizing for your absorption. In other words, for your glow, okay? For that dewiness. And you know, this is all part of the rethinking process, the reimagining process. But you know, at the end of the day, it's about the results. It's about the redefining. Okay, and we truly, for the past 7 years, Riman has been redefining skincare, has been redefining wellness, has been redefining personal care, you know, and I hope that after going through some of these things, you're like, wow, you know, like, that's my company. We have our own lab, we have our own plant, we use this water that's absolutely different. I hope you're proud. Are you proud of that? I'm a little bit of a skeptic, okay? And I remember when I first heard of this for the first time, I said, okay, it sounds good, but show me the receipts. Show me the receipts. Show me, you're saying that this is different, okay? Show me truly, like, factually, technically that this is different. And they showed me these over 12 different patents. Now, what is a patent itself? A patent is a certificate that says that what you have, nobody else has and is given by the government. And your products, Riman has over 12 different patents on the products. Now, here's the thing. What does this mean? It means that you can look at anybody in the eye. And it's a little intimidating when you do it, okay? And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now to Karen Gate. Karen, you will never find another Riman. Ever. You will never find another Riman. Matter of fact, look at the person next to you and say it. You will never find another Riman. Okay? And you can say it with that, you know what I'm talking about? Why? Because you got 12 patents to prove for it. You got your own plant. You have your own plant. You are using water straight from the source of Hollister Mountain. Okay? You will never find another Riman. Period. And man, oh man, does it feel so good to be able to tell somebody, yeah, hey, sorry, you're never gonna find anything like this. Period. Okay? And we have the receipts for it. But here's the thing, at the end of the day, all of this comes down to, like I said earlier, the results. Okay? At the end of the day, someone's gonna boost their and they want to see something. Okay? They want to hear that, wow, they want to see a difference. That is what we absolutely love. You know, at the very end of the day, we take all of this, and ultimately, it's to help people experience a difference that they love. And when you take a look at these pictures, my gosh, okay, I got some pictures that are going to be coming on here. I mean, take a look at this difference. Okay, this difference is life-changing. This difference is why we do what we do. Okay? Because at the very end of the day, we are very aware that when someone is trying our products, it's for the very first time, it's probably because consciously or sometimes subconsciously, they haven't found what they're looking for yet. It's not like they don't have a moisturizer at home. It's not like they don't have another serum at home. But why, oh why, are they going to give our products a shot? And it's probably because they haven't found what they're looking for. And here's what we want to be. We want to be it. Okay? We want to be the products that just does it for them. We want to be the products that when they try it, they see a difference so stark that it's not that they just look better, but it's that they feel better. That they can go out into the world with a little bit more pep in their step. To just be comfortable in their own skin. to love their skin, the texture, the color, and to go out into the world raw, unfiltered, and just say, here I am, and just give it their all, to take every single moment in life, because life is nothing but a collection of moments. That is the future. Moment plus moment plus moment. That is the future. And to not just step into the moment, to not just be in the moment, but to shine the moment, to rock the moment. Yeah, let's give that a big round of applause. This weekend, we have so many moments that are going to be so special, in which we are going to shine these moments, It's going to be absolutely amazing. And, a lot of people talk about Korean skincare, and they talk about, how it is trending. And yes, it is. But I always like to say, make no mistake about it. We are trending. Yes. Riman, you are hot. You are trending. But this is so far from a trend. This is tradition. This is tradition that has been practiced for thousands of years. The Korean woman has been practicing this methodology of skincare, double cleansing, hydration, protection for thousands of years, back to the Joseon dynasty, to the point where today it's gone from tradition to revolution. And it is the mark of beauty. But make no mistake that what we have is so, so special, that what you have, it is a family recipe in a bottle. And just think about how sacred that is. Any of you guys have a family recipe that you are not allowed to give? I have one of those. They're my enchiladas, I will tell you, I make the best enchiladas, and it wasn't my recipe. It's the only thing I can make, by the way, If it wasn't my recipe, it was my mother's recipe, and I have been sworn to secrecy. It is that special. And what you and I have in these bottles when you get Busebu, it is a special recipe that somebody let out of the bag, right? And we took it, and we are now giving it to the entire world. It is a tradition that started in South Korea. It is a tradition that the whole world is going crazy for. And in just a matter of years, Riman, we have gone to over 8 different countries by the end of this year. We are going to be in South Korea, in Hong Kong, in Malaysia. Anybody from any of these countries? From Taiwan. We're going to Singapore. Obviously, U.S. Where are you at, U.S.? Canada. Where are you at, Canada? And this year, and you're going to hear all about this, nos vamos para Mexico! You guys excited about that? And here's the thing, it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. We believe that everybody deserves these products, We are going from South Korea to the world. This is K-beauty for all, Everybody deserves this Busebu. Everybody deserves this glow, Or as they say in Korea, when they talk about glowy skin, dewy skin, moisturized skin, in Korea, they say chok chok. And it's so fun. I love it. Everybody wants chok chok, right? I think everybody deserves more chok chok. Look at the person next to you and say, do you want some more chok chok? What do you think? Matter of fact, when
Chok chok!
They kind of touched the cheeks and they said, with Busebu, they went, oh, chok chok. And I said, I ain't taking that. We're running with that. So, everybody wants the chok chok craze. So, this is K-beauty for all. This is chok chok skin, glowing skin. If you know, you know. Now you know, And we are taking this all around the world. So, this brings us to our convention here today. Woo! Here's the thing. We got a lot of things that are going to be happening from this point forward. Are you ready? If you've been on our company calls, we've been talking about it. This convention is the new chapter. This convention is really, we are staying on brand. We are being true to brand. The name Riman actually stems from Latin, and it means rebirth. It means rehuman. It's a redo. It's a restart. It's a refresh. And here's the thing. What is on our mind right now is global. It is globalization. And we have taken a deep dive. We've taken a deep look at how we are going to position ourselves, how we're going to step to give chok chok to the entire world, Because everybody deserves this. And so to stay true on brand, the rebirth, the restart, the next chapter, globalization, we said, all right, let's Riman this. Let's Rimanize everything. Let's make sure and go to that next chapter of rethinking, reimagining, redefining. And man, oh man, has it been a beautiful story so far. The story that's been written of Riman is incredible. But today, this weekend, it is a new chapter. We are stepping into the world, okay, with a lot more boo on our faces and a complete difference, and it's going to be a difference, I promise you, that you're absolutely going to love. Okay? So the very first thing that we did in this process of going global, as we set forward, is we took a look at who we are. We took a look at just our overall brand, our overall identity as we go global. And this really posed the question of, our branding. It's beautiful, it's blue, and what does blue really mean? And so that sparked a conversation of just colors. And we started just asking, what do colors really mean from a psychology and marketing perspective? And I'm just going to give you just a few things. First of all, colors, when a consumer looks at a brand for the very first time, in just 90 seconds, they form an opinion, and up to 90% of that decision is based on color alone. Okay? When they look at it, they just say, wow, okay, this evokes something. And so we started looking at what blue means. And, here are a few things, and they're beautiful. It's seen as conservative. It's seen as traditional, non-threatening. It's got some masculinity about it, okay? Stability, reliability, increased productivity, calmness and serenity. It's associated with water, we like that, and security and trust. It's been a great color. It's been a very, very good color. However, as we've invested into our smart farm, as Giant Bianco has really been the cornerstone of everything that we make and everything that we do, we started asking the question of what does green mean? Okay, you guys like, okay. I started just asking this question, what does it mean? And here are some really cool things. First of all, green is associated with nature and health. We like that, right? We like that. It's seen as innovative, optimistic, and refreshing. Balance, stability, and reliability, restorative and healing, calmness and relaxation, associated with nature, endurance. And again, if a consumer looks at a product and within 90 seconds forms an opinion, what do we want them to feel? When we saw this, we said, that's what we want. We want them to think nature. We want them to think, just organic and all things natural. And so, Riman, I am so excited to share that, this color has been amazing to us. So take a look at it one more time, okay? Because we have a whole new color system that we're so excited about, because we know that when people take a look at us, we want them to look at Giant Bianco right away. We want them to look at Jeju Lava Energy Water. We want them to look at over 130 plant extracts in our products, our ancient essential oils, our antioxidants and minerals, and all the herbs, because at the very end of the day, we believe in nature and we're led by science in the tradition of Korean skincare. So we are so excited for this new chapter. Matter of fact, as you step out today into the hallway, you're going to see a whole new brand experience than what you saw earlier as we transition from blue to green. And make sure to take a lot of pictures. It's going to be awesome. Now, this is the Riman brand, okay? Now, within Riman, we have some other sub-brands that are amazing. We have Insulderm, we have Bodolab, we have Lifening. And again, we are in this mode of globalization, of taking a step out into the future. And so we took a look at all of our brands, and I'm just sharing with you we have brand manuals and the Pantones and all the things that we use. And, we said, well, what do we give these brands a little bit of a refresh too? And again, in the spirit of Rimanizing everything, okay, everything got a refresh. Not just our colors, but also our packaging, which we're going to talk about here in a second. Bodolab, it is stunningly beautiful as it was, and where it's at today that you're about to see in a matter of minutes is incredible. Now, not just GoToLab, but also Insulderm, got its own refresh. Matter of fact, Insulderm got a huge refresh that I'm going to spend a little bit more time on this, okay? So Insulderm, incredible products. This is actually what we're most known for, and it's short for incellular dermatology, okay? Now, as we step into a global effort, we thought, how do we make this just simple? How do we make this, easy for someone to say for more global understanding? And you may have seen already on social media a bit, but we are so excited to take this legacy brand, Insulderm, and simply globalize it into now ICD, okay? And look at this logo, it is absolutely stunning. The different colors that we're gonna be using with this logo, absolutely lovely. But here's the thing, not only was it that it was easier to say and it had more global understanding, but what we love about this new brand, ICD, is the first two letters in it, okay? And let me explain real quick. IC, okay? That just puts us in a position to think about perception, about vision. What is it that people see when they use our products? Because again, we're all about the results. We're all about, helping people experience a difference that they love. And I don't know about you, but when I first started using these products for the very first time, the very first thing I saw different. And in that difference, there was a transformation of my skin in which I felt a little bit more bold, I felt more daring. I see dreams. There is, and when you feel better, we talked about this, you're just a little bit more dynamic. You just go out there, you have some more pep in your step. And we're just interested in what is it that people see when they use our products. As a matter of fact, as we were having this conversation with our chairman and founder that you're going to hear from in a matter of minutes, here's what he said. I was talking to him and I said, yeah, I see dreams, I see drive. Like, we're interested in what people see. And he said, you know what I see, buddy? I see daughter. He said, I see daughter. And
He's gonna make us proud. Yeah.
And I don't want to take from his story because I think he'll share a little bit of it. But did you know that the reason why you and I are here is because of Mr. On's daughter? Okay? Her name is Subin. She's incredibly smart. And many years ago, before he started on his journey of Riman, he came home one night after long days of work. He wanted to tuck his daughter into bed, and under the night light, what he saw were her luminescent cheeks. Okay? Her cheeks were just bouncing with her smile, and that just got him thinking, what is it that makes a baby's skin so luminescent, so radiant, just full of life? And that question alone is what set the domino effect for all of Riman today. He began the journey of the discovery of youthful self, the discovery of living in your best skin. And we are here because he saw his family, his daughter. Can we give Mr. On a big round of applause? I love that story, and I loved it when he said, I saw my daughter, and that is why we are here. And so our question is, what do you see? That is what we are the most interested in pursuing, because again, our products are simply a tool to help you be the best version of yourself, to unlock a version that's always been there, by the way. But sometimes you're a little bit bolder, you take a step and you meet this person that you absolutely love. And so, here's the thing. ICD, we're so excited about it. We have our ICD skincare products, active cream, first package, boost, save, blue, calming gel, oil mist, all the things, right? ICD skincare. It's incredible. And what's so beautiful about our skincare, as we've talked about it, is it just gives you that skin that's the perfect canvas, to go out there in the world and just be super confident. And we've got a whole new refresh, a whole new repackaging of these products that we're about to talk about as we go global. But here's the thing, okay? We didn't just want to stop at the perfect canvas, at that blank piece of paper. We wanted to give our customers, we want to give you, our planners, our family, our Riman family, the tools to go out there and to express yourself, to paint the world as you see fit, to show up to the world and say, this is how I want to present myself, and for the world to see your creativity. And if you were here last event, who was here last event? We talked about an initiative we were working on, right? We talked about an initiative that was coming in 2025, but we hadn't said when or how or what. You know, it was a very limited preview. Well, I'm so excited to share today, okay, that not only are we getting a new identity from blue to green, not only are we going to have fresh packaging for ICD skincare, which we're going to talk about here in a second, but we are officially going to launch ICD makeup. Are you guys excited? We have a brand video that's going to share with you, all the things of how our products, what makes us different, as well as the different brands that we offer. And in it, you're going to get a preview of the new refresh packaging, all the new stuff that we have. So let's give this video a big round of applause as we dim these lights.
Rooted in South Korea, reimagining beauty worldwide. Hi, Las Vegas. Helping you rediscover your glow. Riman, one of the largest K-beauty brands in the world, sharing ancient traditions for holistic skin and wellness rituals. Inspired by the tradition of K-beauty, inspired by the best of nature, inspired by the innovation of science, inspired by you. Products powered with exclusive forms of Korean heritage ingredients, such as our patented plant, Giant Byeongbu, grown in the protected and treasured UNESCO World Heritage Site of Jeju Island, in our smart farm of over 100,000 square feet, and infused with Jeju lava energy water, volcanic energizing water from Jeju Island. These botanical extracts and a variety of additional proprietary and exclusive complexes are processed through our specialized microfluidizer liposomal technology to maximize absorption, optimizing each formulation for bioavailability and a glow you can see. Introducing our brands, ICD Skincare and Cellular Dermatology. Skincare that's focused on giving you your healthiest skin. Because healthy skin is beautiful skin. Hydration that lasts, glow that speaks for itself. The essence and allure of K-Beauty's signature radiance. This is glass skin, dewy skin, glowy skin, healthy skin, happy skin that radiates. ICD makeup, a stroke of color, a stroke of genius. The ingredients and technology you know and love from Riman, with a pop of color to help you express yourself in brand new, colorful ways. An expression of you, your mood, your vibe, your personality. This is your beauty on display, enhanced and elevated by color. Because makeup isn't just color, it's a statement of you. Bodolab, beauty by veganology, personal care inspired by nature and led by science. Lifening, vitality from within, simple, effective, science-backed wellness that support gut health and glow. Hydrate from within, repair your gut health, and strengthen your skin barrier with every packet and sip. We are Riman. Rethink your ritual. Reimagine your beauty.
In this world, and take a look at these products. I mean, wow, they are just so stunning. And I'm going to talk about the details of these different products that we have. All of the new package. I know, Bodolab, right? I mean, it is just people. They are just so beautiful. But I want to share with you that these products were not just developed necessarily in-house, and we have a fabulous in-house team. But Mr. Ott, he went out there and he saw the very best of the best. Matter of fact, for the entire experience, okay, it is sensory, it's not just visual. And one of the things that we did is we partnered with Frederick Bertine, who has worked with LVMH, and he made a custom scent. Actually, not one custom scent, 3 different custom scents that you're about to experience with the new version of our products. That when people try our Insult-Germ skincare line, and when they try the shampoo and the water treatment, they are going to know it is Riman. You guys know what I'm talking about when you just get that smell and you know it's unique. So we worked with Frederick Bertine, and he wrote a handwritten, personalized message that we're going to post later. And he talked about how proud he was to work with one of the world's largest Korean beauty companies. Is that exciting or what? It is so neat. Now, beyond the scent, we also partnered with Pentagram, which is one of the leading marketing agencies in the world. And we work directly with the creative director of Pentagram that is in Manhattan, and Miss Paula Schur. She was so excited to work with Riman. She's worked with some of the top brands in the world, from Tiffany's to Saks to other LVMH brands to Valentino, so many different brands that are renowned. And when she heard of Riman, she said, I want to work with Riman. And she and her team worked on the development of ICD skincare, ICD makeup. And these are products that have been, they are just crafted to be the very best of the best. Now, I want to talk about some of the highlights of the new packaging, because it is all about the story. It is about this wonderful story, and I can't wait for you guys to try this. We're going to have a brand experience outside at noon at lunch for you guys to see and try this product. But I don't know if the camera could zoom in on me, but if not, just take a look at this. You see how the cap is textured? Okay, this is meant to represent Jeju Island, which is a volcanic island formed over 2 million years ago. And when you touch this cap, okay, when you touch it, you feel the grittiness to it. There's a radiance to it. Because again, when someone tries the product, we want them to feel all the different experiences. This light green coloring that you now see on all of our products, it's meant to evoke giant Bianco, which again, this is the cornerstone of all of our formulations. But beyond that, you're also going to see that the tabs, okay, as you see in the picture, they have this little bevel to it, which symbolizes the giant Bianco leaf. Okay, so just think about it. When you're talking to a customer and they get to see this and they try it and they feel the gradients, they see the color, they smell the product. Okay, this is a complete experience that they've never had. And one of the things that I'm actually most excited about is the new misters. Okay, at noon, when you go out and you try these products, if you just spray yourself with these new misters, they fall so elegantly on your face. I mean, again, everything has been considered. Everything is absolutely beautiful. Can we give this new packaging a huge round? You guys excited for it? And take a look at these Bodolab products. I mean, these Bodolab products are absolutely stunning. The clearness, the transparency in the bottle is meant to evoke that trust. To show people that this is V-label. Okay, matter of fact, we have gotten a new vegan certification for these products, which is the gold standard of Europe, okay? E-vegan is a great standard. V-label is next level. And your products have to go through so much scrutiny and so much testing to get the V-label certification. But Bodolab is so clean that we are now V-label certified, okay? So exciting. So, I know, they're beautiful, they're stunning. I mean, all of it. The cleansing oil, the powder, the new serum. I just gotta do it real quick. So sorry. Okay, I have so many of these to talk about. But we have a button on the new serum, okay, that just is so elegant. Just wait till you try it yourself. So when is this coming? When can you get your hands on this product? Do you want it in 2025? Yes. Yeah, would it be good if it was like next month or something? Yeah, right? That would be awesome. Okay, but we said, you know what? It is our second We are rebirthing everything. Can we have it today? And the answer is yes. Today at noon, you are going to have access to all of the new products. Okay, so starting today, all orders that are placed are going to go out with this new product. So don't you worry, we have marketing assets and we have communications that's going to go out to you, to customers, to everybody to introduce the all-new ICD skincare product. So excited or what? Now, ICD makeup, I know, we're getting to it, right? When is this coming? What is the story? So we are so excited for this new initiative to allow you to be the artist of your life, to take your great skin and now add color to it, because color is a statement of you. It's a pop of color, it's a pop of life. And we want to talk about all the different products that we have in ICD makeup, okay? Some of these you may have known, we talked about it last September, but we actually have some more products that you didn't know, okay? We came with some surprises. And first of all, our lip tints are iconic. They're absolutely amazing. They come in matte and semi-matte, a little bit of a pop of gloss. I'm actually currently wearing one of them, this incredible nude blush color that we're going to talk about. We also have a glow-up lip oil that works as a gloss by day and a sleep mask by night. Okay, really neat. We're going to learn about that here in a second. And one of the things that I'm so excited about is the cushion, okay? Now, if you don't know what a cushion is, this is a Korean skincare specialty. It truly is hybrid makeup. It has skincare elements that you can use as a BB cream if you just want light coverage, or you could dab on more for a full coverage experience. And so we have all new cushions that we're going to talk about. And then last but not least, this one you did not know anything about, and it is actually one of the best products in our makeup line. It's the Set and Stay Makeup Spray. Okay, now, for the ladies in the room, you know what this is. And if you don't know, I'm going to tell you. When you finish your makeup, okay, I mean, ladies, we go through that effort, right? We go through that effort and we just want it to stay all day. And we're like, please stay all day. I don't want this look to go away. And, we make sure and move about our day in a way to maintain this makeup. And so now you've got this fabulous product that we're going to talk about what's in it, and you simply spray it. But beyond the spray, beyond the makeup fixing, it gives you a radiant glow, okay? It gives you that dew, that choke that we added to this product that is so incredible. So I'm really excited to talk about what is in this product as well. Now, I'm going to walk you through some of the tints that are launching in our very first phase, okay? We have Brick Red, Evening Rose, Dusky Mauve, Signature Red, Symphony Pink, Desert Heat, and Nude Lush. As a matter of fact, I want to show you how some of these colors look on skin tones. Okay, matter of fact, when these products launch on our website, every single shade that we are debuting with, you are going to see all different skin tones on our website wearing that color so that everybody can see how that color looks on them, how it could be representative. And so Signature Red is such, for those of us that love a great red, a great pop of that color, this is just absolutely iconic. It comes in this matte finish that is beautiful. Now, Nude Lush is one of my favorite colors that we have that is launching with this initial phase. And again, you're going to see different representations so that it makes it easy for your customer to take a look and see how this tint is going to look on them. Dusky Mauve, just this beautiful tone that fits on everybody. And so we're so excited to launch this and for people to see exactly how it's going to look on them. Now, our Glow Up Lip Oil, like we were talking about, this is a gloss by day and it's a lip mask by night. It's got skincare elements that really help soothe your skin and make sure you've got that perfect pout that you're looking for. And the Luminous Glow Cushion, okay? This is going to come in 5 different shades. Okay? This is something that we know, we've been waiting for fair shades to olive shades, to all the shades to make sure that everybody is represented. And wait till you try this finish. It is absolutely incredible. And it just comes down to the ingredients. It's the ingredients that we are using in the product. And so, the packaging was also designed by Pentagram. Every detail was considered. Want to talk really quickly about these lip tints. They have, as you go outside, and we actually have a makeup counter where you'll be able to try these shades. We've got professional makeup artists at lunch for any of you who want to try these shades to see how it looks on you. You'll notice that the products have this beautiful beveling on them that you can see in the picture. And it simply meant, every detail considered, that when you put it on your counter, it doesn't roll off. How many of you guys have been in that situation in the morning where you're chasing your mascara, you're chasing your lip tints, and you're like, I gotta go, right? I gotta drop the kids off at the babysitter, and these little things that just add up, right? And so it's got this beautiful beveling, but one of the nicest features of our lip tints is this magnetic feature to them, where you can carry your lip oil and you can carry your lip tint together, and they're stuck in your purse, in your pocket, wherever you want to put it, and you're not searching through the purse. You guys know what I'm talking about, and you're taking out all the things, and you realize that you didn't even know there was that lost wallet or that lost debit card at the bottom of your purse as you're searching for your lip color. So every detail was considered. The bottom is clear so that you can see the color. Just absolutely stunning. So, really exciting, and we're also excited to share with you that we have a date for you. We have a date when you're going to be able to try these products and share this with all of your customers, which from a business standpoint, I just want you to think how that's going to open up your business. And it is coming very soon. It is coming April 16th, 2025. Now, what's the date today? March 15th, right? This is coming in 1 month. In 1 month, you've got ICD makeup, all of the different 7 shades that we talked about, all of the 5 shades of cushion, and of course, the set and stay makeup spray. So are you guys excited for ICD makeup? So here's the thing. I know we talked about rebranding. I know we talked about repackaging. I know it's beautiful, and that is exciting in and of itself. And we could stop there. But true to Riman, we also decided that if we're going to come out with this new step, we were going to go to Ask Labs, and we were going to see how we can make these formulations the very, very best. How can we make sure that you continue to experience a difference that you absolutely love? And so we actually have enhanced formulations. All of the products that we are rebranding, relaunching, they are now better and better and better. And so we want to talk a little bit about that. So to share some of the knowledge of how these products are reformulated, I'm going to bring up to the stage somebody who is no stranger to you, and that is our product manager and development trainer, Ms. Angie Troilo.
Very much so, not only for the science, but to use them myself.
That's right. Angie works in our Irvine office, and so I get to see Angie every day. And we've been playing with all the shades, all the products, and it's been so exciting leading into this weekend to share this with you. So Angie, I've got a few questions for you. Okay? So go ahead and step into the center, and let's talk about some of these new enhanced formulations that we have.
You got
it. Angie, my very first question is about Giant Bianco, right? We have so often said that we are not married to the ingredients, we're attached to the results, except when it comes to Giant Bianco, right? And so with these new formulations, we have looked at how we can increase the efficacy and the production and amount of Giant Bianco in our products. So tell us how Giant Bianco is now being maximized through these new products and formulations.
Absolutely. So in our signature dermatology line, we now have the Giant Bianco 3 solution. This contains 3 separate extracts from our patented giant young pole. Of course, we still have that giant young pole leaf extract, but it now has 34.5% more antioxidant activity, and it has twice the reduction in MMP1 activity. Now, MMP1, or matrix metalloproteinase, is an enzyme that naturally breaks down collagen and elastin. This needs to occur for reorganization of our skin. However, as we age, this increases in activity and breaks down collagen and elastin that we need. So decreasing that enzyme's activity means maintaining those collagen stores. Alongside that, we also now have our young pool exosomes. This is huge. Exosomes are not only fantastic for enhanced absorption, but for maintenance of your skin barrier. Lastly, we have our giant young pool extract, which is an amino acid complex that specifically aids in skin moisturization as well.
That's amazing. Now, on the topic of exosomes, Angie, that you just spoke about, it sounds a lot like liposomes.
It does.
Right? And we talk about liposomal technology for maximum absorption. But can you just further clarify the difference between exosomes and liposomes and what they both do for our products?
Absolutely. So liposomes can typically be synthesized. Exosomes are actually naturally occurring in both plant and mammalian cells. They're vesicles or vehicles. Basically, they shuttle around various cellular molecules, so to speak, from one cell to another. They facilitate cellular communication. In skincare, they do so by not only protecting specific active ingredients, but bringing those ingredients into the cellular environment. This, in a similar way to liposomes, is enhancing the absorption of key ingredients to targeted areas within the skin. So now Radiant Sun 100 has their liposomes, and the Signature Dermatology EX line has our exosomes, or specifically the incelsomes is what we're calling them.
I love that, the incelsomes referring to the exosomes. And so, again, just targeted solutions to help people experience that difference, those results that we keep talking about. Now, there's another ingredient that we've added specifically in our active cream that I'm really excited about. It's an ingredient called NMN. That is very popular, and it's highly effective. It's a very elevated ingredient. So tell us about how NMN has been added to our formulation.
Absolutely, and whenever I go to talk about it, I always have to say M&Ms, and I'm just like, oh yeah, M&Ms. No, so NMN, or nicotinamide mononucleotide, is a derivative of niacinamide or vitamin B3, but a precursor to NAD+. Now, NAD+ is specifically an enzyme that facilitates a variety of cellular communications. Not only does it aid in energy metabolism, but even in DNA repair. However, we roughly lose about 50% of our NAD+ every 20 years. So this not only is, of course, directly connected to now a decrease in cellular energy metabolism, but also in DNA repair. In supplementing NMN, not only are we providing the precursor to the creation of NAD+, but specifically the American Academy of Dermatology has performed clinical studies with NMN in application in skincare alone, and we found that it has fantastic anti-aging properties. Not only does it reduce fine lines and wrinkles, but it actually can improve hydration, improve skin clarity, and reduce hyperpigmentation.
That's it. Anybody want some of that on their skin? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you talk about giant young pool, giant energy water, our herbs, our plant extracts, and now NMN. And there is an entire story and education that can be built just on NMN alone. So really excited to have that. Now, Angie, each product in our new ICD signature line, which was formerly known as our expert line, has its own unique ingredient. But not only does it have its own unique ingredient for its own individual performance, but they also work synergistically together. So tell us about that.
Absolutely. So just as Betty said, we of course have our dermatology first package, and we have that dermatology cream. And they exist perfectly and synergistically as a set, but now each product also has its own key ingredient to call out. So for our booster, we have what's called Rejuviome R. Specifically, this is taken from an extremozyme. This is an enzyme that naturally exists in extreme conditions, making it very resilient. So specifically in application for skincare, it helps in daily DNA repair, specifically in overexposure to UV rays. Similarly, in the serum, we have filler stint, which is a microbiome-based approach towards anti-aging. This is going to reduce fine lines and wrinkles, while also reducing the appearance of hyperpigmentation. Last but not least, the dermatology cream now has ergothioneine and carnosine. Ergothioneine is thought to be a more powerful antioxidant than CoQ10. Now, with that, the carnosine is a dipeptide that complements this antioxidant activity in the dermatology cream.
Good.
Amazing. And we are going to have a training this Wednesday on our Innovation Meets Tradition call at 5 p.m. where we're going to talk in more detail about all the things that we just mentioned, but we wanted you to get an idea, a preview of how these formulations have been enhanced. And we've taken the same philosophy of enhanced formulations of the very best of the best into our new product category, ICD makeup. Yeah. Angie, tell us how we've carried the same philosophy, the same mindset, and created exclusive makeup products, because this isn't just another lip tint, this isn't just another lip oil, and it's not just another cushion. This is hybrid skincare. This is hybrid makeup. Talk to us a little bit of the benefits of our ICD makeup line and how it's part of the Riman difference.
Absolutely. So hybrid skincare or hybrid makeup is, of course, the approach to the aesthetic finishes of products, with it either being color or otherwise just beautifying the face, but having genuine skincare benefits as well. And when many brands approach hybrid skincare, they'll probably throw some hyaluronic acid in there, or perhaps a licorice extract for brightening. But we approached it by packing each formula with as many ingredients as we could to have genuine benefits for your lips, your facial skin, and beyond. So with our new lip products, both in the lip tints and in the lip oil, we of course have our giant young pool. But we also have vegan collagen, hyaluronic acid butter to maintain hydration, and we even have aqua ceramides, which are microfluidized ceramides to reinforce the lip skin barrier. So not only are you getting that beautiful finish, but your lips are going to feel so much healthier and so much more comfortable. And this extends, of course, to the compact cushion as well.
Incredible. So, Angie, we're talking about just new products, a whole new product category, but still keeping the same Riman difference with every single one of our products. Are you guys excited about that? Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Angie, for giving us a brief overview of these enhanced formulations. I can't wait for Wednesday, 5 o'clock on our regular Zoom link that, of course, we're going to share with everybody. We're going to talk about Bodolab as well. For time purposes, we're not right now, but Bodolab, Angie, also got some new enhanced formulations that we're excited to share. So let's give Miss Angie Torlo a big So again, at noon, you're going to get to try all of these products. We have brand experiences outside where you can try and feel the new packaging, that beautiful stone cap, the misters, all of it. And so, it's been so incredible, like I said, these past 7 years for Riman to just create this incredible story that has gone viral, from ritual to revolution, and we are simply just getting started. This weekend we have so many announcements. Today we talked about products, but later today you're also going to hear from Mr. Danny Bay on how we're also making the business incredibly better for you, and with these products, one of the things that is also a huge announcement with the repackaging, the reformulation, is the fact that, as we go global, okay, we started looking at our pricing, we started looking at the BP to make sure that everything is set for global standards. And I know that as we talk about new products and repackaging and reformulation, a lot of people ask us, are those prices going to increase? And, we talked to our chairman and we talked to, everybody at corporate, and we wanted to ensure that part of the Riman difference was kept, and that is also the price. How many of you guys agree that when people try our products, right, they're blown away by the results? But part of the reason that they're also blown away by this is because when they see our products and they get the best active cream, right, for just a matter of $59, when they get these cleansers for $30, right, for some of our other products for $25, and they get fabulous results, they feel like they won. How do you guys agree with me? For $25, I get weekend is in order to go global, and we're going to talk about this later because we've got some awesome compensation enhancements that we're going to talk about. We are going to be globalizing the VP. There's some adjustments that will be made there, but I'm so excited to share with you. And I want to hear it loud because we truly could have increased these prices based on the new formulas and the new packaging, but I'm excited to share with you that all of the pricing this weekend and moving forward, it stays the same. Continuing to write this story of Riman, and I don't know about you, but I love sharing this story. Do you love sharing this story? Right? And so it's something that we want to share with every single person. When we meet them, I talk to them about all the things that we spoke today about with just the Riman differences and giant Bianco and Jeju lava energy water. We thought. We really thought it is time that we share the story of K-Beauty for all with the entire world. Okay, that we share with people how the Korean skincare became what it is today, but tracing it back to the centuries of tradition. And so I'm excited to share with you, Riman, that you are actually writing a book. Okay? We together as a community are starting to write the book that is really going to be all things K-Beauty. It's really the Korean skincare dogma. We're going to talk about in this book how Korean skincare got its start, how it became what it is, how you too can craft your perfect ritual using the double cleansing system, the hydration, the protection, and all of the different tenets of Korean skincare. Okay, and this book is something that not only are we going to be able to share with every single new planner when they get started with our customers, but also to the entire world. It is coming in 2026. Okay, it's going to be written by you, and it's going to be available at all of the places where people typically get books. Barnes & Noble and Amazon, and so I just want you to think about, from a credibility standpoint, you'll be able to tell somebody, hey, Korean skincare, okay, that book that's at Barnes & Noble, that's my company that's writing it. Is that so exciting or what? Right? So we wanted to share with you that this chapter of Korean skincare, it is just starting. We're excited to take this to the world. We have some incredible announcements this weekend related to how we're going to take these products and maximize it for the business. So make sure to get your pens and paper ready because it is going to be a phenomenal weekend. Now, before we dive into all that, I want to bring to the stage, somebody that truly needs no introduction. Like I said earlier, he is the reason why we are all here. It is his vision for creating the best results, for giving you your unfiltered skin, to make sure that you go out there, you have all the confidence that you can as you step into the world so that you can shine every single moment and unlock every part of you that is yet to be seen by everyone. And this gentleman, he is our founder, he is our chairman. For the past 7 years, he has just been creating something so incredible. And as incredible as it's been, becoming the largest direct selling Korean skincare company in the world, it is simply just the beginning. So everybody, put your hands together for our chairman and our founder, our visionary, Mr. Odd.
그 적합성에 놀랐다는 말씀을 많이 하십니다. 성공하는 브랜드의 기본은 제품의 본질에 있습니다. 인셀덤을 런칭하기 전 여러 피부과들과 협업을 통해 병풀을 주 원료로 한 피부 진정 크림을 개발한 경험이 있습니다. 약 20년 동안 화장품을 개발해오면서 여러 가지 원료를 사용해 보았지만 병풀처럼 효과가 뛰어난 원료에 빠져든 것은 처음이었습니다. 이때부터 병풀의 효능과 유해 성분에 대해 관심을 갖기 시작했고 화장품에서의 원료의 중요성을 다시 한번 깨달았습니다. 병풀을 비롯하여 각종 천연물의 효능을 연구할수록 드라마틱한 효과를 만들어내는 코스메티컬 제품에 최적화된 원료는 병풀이라는 확신을 갖게 되었습니다. 리만의 모든 제품의 원료 선별과 배합에 있어 가장 중요한 것은 첫째도 둘째도 안전성입니다. 단순히 이런저런 원료를 섞는 것만이 효능을 높이는 방법은 아닙니다. 유효 성분이 피부 깊숙이 전달되는 점을 생각하면서 더하는 것보다 빼는 것에 집중해 각종 원료들을 까다롭게 선별해야 합니다. 인셀덤이 단순한 피부 케어가 아닌 진짜 프로페셔널 케어의 효과를 가질 수 있었던 핵심은 병풀을 핵심 원료로 사용했다는 점입니다. 병풀은 피부 진정 및 트러블 완화 효과 외에도 피부가 좋아하는 보습, 항산화, 항노화 등 다양한 유효 성분들을 포함하고 있는 것으로 알려져 있습니다. 인셀덤은 지난 4년간 집중적인 노력과 다양한 분야의 전문가와 협력을 통해 일반 병풀보다 유해 성분의 함량이 높고 크기도 3배 이상인 자이언트 병풀을 발견했습니다. 2022년 9월 한국에서 신품종 등록에 성공하였고 앞으로 20년 동안 우리 리만만이 사용할 수 있는 독점권을 확보했습니다. 또한 미국, 유럽연합 등 글로벌 품종 등록까지 추진하고 있습니다. 물이 달라야 화장품이 달라집니다. 화장품의 70% 이상은 물이기 때문이죠. 일반적인 정제수에서 추출한 병풀의 수를 더욱 진화시키기 위해 가장 적합한 물을 찾아내야 했습니다. 결국 제주도에서 미네랄 함량이 높은 용암해수를 찾았고 병풀과 용암해수의 시너지는 기대 그 이상이었습니다. 그 결과 인셀덤만이 독보적인 용암 병풀수를 완성할 수 있었습니다. 아무리 피부에 좋은 성분도 피부에 흡수되어 전달되지 않으면 소용이 없습니다. 인셀덤의 적효성과 개선 효과의 핵심은 유효 성분들이 피부 깊숙이 전달될 수 있도록 하는 DDS 기술을 적용한 리포솜 공법에 있습니다. 자연에서 찾은 안전한 원료의 효능을 차원이 다른 물로 증폭시켜 리포솜 공법으로 깊은 피부 속까지 전달해줍니다. 인셀덤을 사용하고 어려 보인다, 어린아이 피부처럼 광이 난다는 말씀을 많이 해주십니다. 이런 말을 들을 때 인셀덤을 개발하면서 쏟아부은 열정과 노력을 알아주시는 것 같아서 큰 보람을 느낍니다. 인셀덤은 어린 세포 발견의 비밀을 찾아가는 과정입니다. 어린 세포를 생성하고 촉진시키기 위해 끊임없이 안전한 유효 성분과 최고의 전달 기술을 찾아내겠다는 인셀덤의 의지를 담고 있습니다. 인셀덤만의 헤리티지 원료인 병풀의 정식 품종 명칭은 센텔라 아시아티카입니다. 센텔라는 가장 빛나는 순간이라는 뜻을 가지고 있습니다. 저는 인셀덤이 여러분들께 인생의 가장 빛나는 순간으로 기억되면 좋겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Riman family, I need everybody on your feet right now. With all the energy you have inside you, please help me welcome to the stage, all the way from South Korea. Please make some noise for your founder and chairman, Mr. Jun Kyung-an.
어제 저녁 시간 즐거우셨나요?
Did y'all have fun yesterday evening?
제가 2년 전 라스베가스에서 이 자리에 섰던 기억이 나요.
I remember being here two years ago here in Las Vegas.
여러분들을 이렇게 볼 수 있는 시간이 제가 저기 지구 반대편에 있다는 이유로 1년에 한 2번씩 보는 것 같아요.
Since I'm on the other half of the world, I can only meet you about 2 times per year.
그래서 오늘은 정말 특별한 날이죠. 어제 말씀드린 것처럼 우리 베티, 데니, 미스터 황과 함께 정말 여러분들을 위한 많은 선물들을 준비했습니다.
Today is a really special day. As I mentioned yesterday evening, we have full of a lot of surprises which Betty, Danny, and Mr. Hung prepared for you.
부디 선물이 되기를 바랍니다.
I really hope it'll be a big present for you.
그리고 오늘은 좀 특별히 오늘 우리 브랜드 네임 ICD 심볼록으로 바뀌었고 제품도 오랫동안 준비해서 연구와 혁신을 거듭해서 오랫동안 고민하고 만드는 결과들을 보여주는 날인데 오늘은 그래서 특별히 제가 HQ에서 상품 개발팀 직원들 같이 왔습니다. 어디 있죠?
Today, we revealed our new logo ICD, and we also introduced you to the new products which we've been preparing for a long time. So we invited our product developers from HQ today. Where are you? 일어나 주시겠어요?
오늘 신제품 보신 걸 우리 준비한 팀 개발팀입니다. 여러분 박수 한번 주세요.
Please give them a round of applause. They're the developers.
저보다도 아마 저 친구들이 오늘 상당히 감회가 새로울 것 같습니다.
Probably more than me, those developers are more than happy to be here today to share the products with you.
오늘은 정말 특별한 날입니다. 그동안 준비해온 리만의 변화를 전 세계에 공개하는 날이기 때문이죠.
Today is a very special day. Today is the day we will unveil to the world the changes to Riman that we've been preparing for so long.
오늘 보신 리만의 브랜드와 제품들은 그저 단순한 리뉴얼이 아니라 다시 태어났다고 해도 과언할 정도로 진화했습니다.
Riman's brand and products have evolved to the point where it should be said that they're not just renewed but reborn.
글로벌 최고 수준이 되기 위해 제가 지난 경험을 통해 알게 된 모든 것을 담아 정말 치열하게 준비한 진화입니다. 여러분들 앞에 드디어 이렇게 선보이게 될 수 있어서 정말 설레입니다.
To become the best in the world, we put so much effort into preparing everything, using all our past experiences and future hopes. I'm so thrilled finally to be able to show it to you.
신기하게도 오늘이 제가 이 산업에 종사한 지 딱 30년이 되는 날입니다. 그 시작은 1994년 저도 여러분들 같은 사업자 생활을 1년간 경험했습니다.
Interestingly, today marks exactly 30 years since I joined this industry. It all started in 1994 when I experienced being a distributor, just like you, for a year.
이때가 제가 20대 후반이었는데요. 직접 소비자를 만나고 제품을 권해보니 거절당하는 경험이 참 힘들었습니다. 그래서 그때 제가 만일 내가 만든다면 거절당하지 않는 자랑스러운 제품을 만들어야겠다고 생각하게 된 계기가 되었습니다. 그리고 1995년 제가 첫 창업을 하게 되었습니다.
I was in my late 20s and it was not easy being rejected when I met consumers and recommended products to them. So I became determined to make products that not only would I be proud of, but that customers would be foolish to reject. With this, my very first business was born in 1995.
그때 제가 처음 만든 제품이 화장품인데요. 우리 사업자들이 자신감을 가지고 사람들을 만날 수 있도록 내용물은 물론이고 연기와 패키지 디자인에도 정말 심혈을 기울였었습니다.
At that time, the first product I made was cosmetics, and I put a lot of effort into the design of the package and its contents so that our distributors could approach consumers with confidence in what they were selling.
그 시대 그 시간에도 물론 결과적으로 그 당시의 회원들한테는 뜨거운 반응을 얻을 수 있었습니다. 그 이후 계속해서 직접 판매 사업에서 경험을 쌓았고 그렇게 알게 된 모든 것들을 담아서 리만을 창업하게 되었습니다.
As a result, the distributors found genuine excitement in selling my products. Fueled by this, I continued to develop my experience in direct selling business, and with everything I learned, I started Riman.
여러분, 리만에게 가장 중요한 것은 무엇일까요?
So I asked you, what do you believe is the most important factor in Riman opportunity?
바로 여러분들의 성공입니다.
The most important characteristic of Riman is your success.
제가 특별히 이타적인 사람이라 생각합니다.
It's not because I'm a selfless person, but because I know that it is the nature of this industry.
그렇기 때문에 제가 창업을 할 때 회사 이름을 다시 사람이라는 의미를 담았습니다. 사업자 여러분들이 지속 가능한 성장이 바로 리만의 미래 가치입니다.
That is why when I started Riman, I put the meaning of rebirth in the company's name. Your sustainable individual growth is the future value of Riman.
그 성장과 성공을 위해서는 많은 것들이 필요합니다. 우수한 시스템과 제도도 필요하고 건강하고 열정적인 문화와 리더십도 중요합니다.
It takes a lot of things for that growth and success. We need a good system and structure, as well as a healthy and passionate culture and leadership.
저는 이렇게 생각합니다. 하지만 무엇보다도 정말 중요한 것은 바로 제품입니다.
But most importantly, it's the integrity of the products.
요즘 많은 사람들이, 많은 회사들이 ODM에 의존해서 제품을 만들고 있고 남들과 비슷한 제품으로 사업자들의 영업력에만 의존한다면 그들의 성공은 계속될 수 없다고 생각합니다. 다른 어디에도 없는 정말 남다른 제품은 사업자들의 지속 가능한 성장력의 원동력이 됩니다.
Nowadays, many companies rely on ODMs to make their products. But if you rely only on the sales power of the distributors with similar products, their success will not be sustainable. Unique products that cannot be found anywhere else becomes the driving force for sustainable growth on a personal level for every distributor.
그리고 다름은 리만의 철학이자 여러분들과의 약속입니다.
And difference is not only Riman's philosophy, it's a promise to your experience.
여러분들이 잘 아시는 것처럼 다름은 누군가가 쉽게 모방하고 따라오기 때문에 우리는 이 약속을 지키기 위해 멈추지 않고 계속적으로 앞으로 나아가기 위해 진화해 왔습니다.
As you may all know, difference is easy to imitate and follow. So we've been moving forward and constantly evolving to keep this promise.
우리 리만은 누구보다 과감하게 투자하고 연구하며 사업자 여러분에게 정말 남다른 가치를 전달하는 여정을 계속해 나가겠습니다.
Riman will continue to invest in research more boldly than anyone else has and continue the journey of delivering exceptional value to our distributors.
아까 베티가 말한 것처럼 그 시작은 딸아이가 아직 어린 시절 잠든 아이의 피부에서 발견한 빛이었습니다.
As Betty mentioned earlier, it all started the day I noticed my daughter's skin glowing when she was asleep as a young child.
어린 아이의 피부는 왜 저렇게 빛나는 걸까?
What makes this useful growth?
이후 20년이 넘게 이어진 저의 여정은 그 어린 세포가 간직한 비밀에 대한 끝없는 탐구였습니다. 어린 세포 발견의 비밀을 인셀덤의 슬로건으로 직접 만든 이유입니다.
Since then, my journey over 20 years has been a never-ending quest of discovering the answer to youthful radiance, and that is why discovery of youthful self became our slogan.
그냥 남들과 같은 평범한 화장품이 아니라 어린 세포의 빛을 되찾을 수 있는 제품을 향한 도전이었습니다. 그래서 끊임없이 더 좋은 원료를 찾고 더 나은 처방을 만들고 기술을 개발해 왔습니다.
It was a challenge to create products that will help our skin regain the glow of youth instead of submitting to the creation of traditional products, ordinary products. That's why we've been constantly searching for better ingredients, enhancing our formulations, and developing technologies, always.
그 과정에서 2005년 처음으로 제가 병풀을 만나게 되었습니다.
In the process, I came across Pyeongpur for the first time in 2005.
한국에서는 유명한 보호세상 피부과와 함께 할 때였는데요. 피부과에 가면 보통 이 레이저 시술 이후에 바를 수 있는 크림이 필요한 상황이었습니다. 레이저 기술은 기본적으로 피부에 얕은 화상을 입히는 시술입니다.
It was back when I worked at Koon Sesang, a well-known dermatology clinic in Korea. A cream that you could apply after laser treatments were demonstrated. Laser treatment is basically a procedure that causes shallow burns on the skin.
그래서 화상을 입은 상처의 염증을 치유하는 항염, 자극이 발생한 피부에 대한 진정 효과, 그리고 어린 세포가 생성되는 재생 효과, 거기에 보습 효과까지 아주 우수한 원료가 필요한 상황이었습니다.
Therefore, we needed an excellent ingredient which is both anti-inflammatory and has soothing effects on irritated skin, regenerative effects to encourage cellular renewal, and moisturizing effects for cellular health.
그때 찾은 것이 바로 병풀입니다.
That is when I found Pyeongpul.
병풀은 2000년 전 한의학서인 신농 본초경에도 기록된 약초였고 현대과학으로도 탁월한 효능이 입증되어 상처 치료용 의약품의 원료로도 쓰이고 있습니다.
Pyeongpul was a medical herb first recorded over 2,000 years ago in Shinlong Bonchogyang, a book on Chinese medicine. It has since been proven to be effective by modern science and is still used as an ingredient in traditional wound healing medicines.
병풀을 적용한 새로운 제품은 그 치료에 가까운 효능으로 시장에서 폭발적인 반응을 얻었고 코스메티컬 브랜드의 시대가 열린 시작점이 되었다고 생각합니다.
The new product using Pyeongpul I saw demonstrated received an explosive response in the market due to its therapeutic efficacy, and it marked the beginning of an era of cosmeceutical brands.
그때 함께했던 브랜드는 2006년에 닥터지가 되었고 작년 말 그 가능성을 알아본 로레알 그룹에게 인수되기도 했습니다.
The brand became Dr. G in 2016, which was acquired by L'Oreal Group late last year, as this global brand saw Dr. G's true potential.
이때를 계기로 저는 병풀이 지닌 탁월한 효능에 대해 확신을 가질 수 있었습니다.
It was at this time that I became convinced of the excellent efficacy of Pyeongpul.
그래서 인설됨을 만들면서 병풀을 헤리티지 원료로 자신 있게 선택할 수 있었습니다.
So when I was making Inselderm, I confidently chose Pyeongpul as our heritage ingredient.
병풀을 우리만의 자산으로 만들기 위해 사실 많은 고민이 있었습니다.
This decision was not easy. We faced many challenges making Pyeongpul our own.
보시는 것처럼 대부분의 제품에 사용되는 병풀은 마다가스카르나 중국에서 재배된 건초 형태로 수입되는 것들을 사용하고 있습니다.
Pyeongpul used in most of the products was grown in Madagascar or China and then imported in a dried form.
여러 가지 잡풀이 섞여 있고 농약 성분과 토양에서 유래한 중금속 성분이 검출되는 등 수입권 적용풀이 좋지 않은 품질이 일단 문제였습니다.
The poor quality of imported dried Pyeongpul was a problem since various weeds and impurities were mixed with Pyeongpul and there were traces of pesticides and heavy metals derived from the soil.
그런데 무엇보다 제가 주목했던 문제는 생병풀이 건조되면서 생기는 효능의 저하였습니다.
Above all else, the problem that caught my attention was the decreased performance efficacy caused when Pyeongpul was dried.
항염작용의 마데카사이드 그리고 진정 효과를 지닌 마데카스 애시드, 항산화나 탄력 개선의 기능인 아시아틱 애시드 같은 주요 지표 성분들이 건조되면서 많이 소실된다는 것이었습니다.
Major indicator ingredients such as madecassoside, which has anti-inflammatory properties, madecassic acid, which has a soothing effect, and azelaic acid, which has antioxidant and elasticity improving functions, get lost as they are dried.
결국 많은 비용이 들더라도 생병풀을 사용해야 한다는 결론을 얻었습니다. 한국 농가에서 100% 무농약으로 재배한 생병풀을 사용하기로 결정하게 되었습니다.
In the end, I came to the conclusion that we should use fresh Pyeongpul at all costs, and we decided to use fresh, pesticide-free Pyeongpul grown in Korean farms.
무엇보다 무엇보다도 이 생병풀이 품고 있는 수분, 그 안에 파이토케미컬의 놀라운 효능을 포기할 수 없었기 때문입니다.
I couldn't give up what fresh pyeongpur offers, such as the amazing efficacy of the phytochemicals in it.
여러분들이 잘 모를 수 있지만 살아있는 식물에서 추출한 원료로 화장품을 만든다는 것은 정말 도전적인 일이었지만 그렇게 만들어진 용암벽 풀스는 세상 어디에도 없는 우리만의 헤리티지가 되었습니다.
It was a real challenge to make cosmetics from ingredients extracted from living plants, but the pyeongpur leaf water we created became our own heritage, one that could not be found anywhere else.
전 세계에서 우리의 병풀을 일반적인 영문 표기법이 아닌 병풀이라는 고유명사로 사용하는 이유입니다.
That is why instead of using the English term Centella asiatica, we use pyeongpur as a proper noun.
비영풀, 즉 젊음을 무시하는 고민이 됐다. 생병풀을 사용한 용암벽 풀스로 리만은 놀라운 성장을 이루어냈지만 우리는 한 걸음 더 나아갈 준비를 하고 있었습니다.
Pyeongpur means that it is the source of youthfulness. Riman has achieved incredible growth through the pyeongpur leaf water, but we are always ready to take it one step further.
더 뛰어난 우리만의 헤리티지 원료를 찾고 연구와 투자의 결실로 2022년 병풀 식품종을 산림청에 등록하고 20년간 우리만 사용할 수 있는 독점권을 확보했습니다.
As a result of our research and investment in the search for better heritage ingredients, we registered a new variety of pyeongpur with the Forest Service in 2022 and secured the exclusive right to use it for 20 years.
바로 자이언트 병풀입니다. 자이언트 병풀은 전 세계에서 유일한 품종이고 가장 진화된 효능을 지닌 병풀입니다.
The most common pyeongpur in the world was born under Riman's eye, giant pyeongpur.
그리고 자이언트 병풀은 리만이 세계 최고를 향해 나가는 길의 출발점이 될 것입니다.
Giant pyeongpur was the launching point for Riman to establish itself as one of the best personal care brands in the world.
2022년 자이언트 병풀을 확보한 이후로 리만의 진화를 준비하는 프로젝트가 시작되었습니다. 이후에 뉴욕 맨하탄이 상징하는 바를 담아 프로젝트 맨하탄으로 이름을 붙이며 본격화되었습니다.
In 2022, after securing giant pyeongpur's patent, we started a project to prepare for Riman's evolution. It was later named Project Manhattan to reflect the symbolism of Manhattan in New York.
프로젝트명을 맨하탄으로 붙인 이유는 전 세계의 경제와 문화의 중심이고 맨하탄이 세상에서 가장 먼저 새로운 것들이 들어오고 서로 융합해서 놀라운 가능성으로 만들어지는 곳이라고 알고 있습니다.
We named this project Project Manhattan because Manhattan is the economic and cultural center of the world, a city where new things come and merge together to create amazing possibilities.
리만의 프로젝트 맨하탄은 병풀에 있어서는 리만이 세계 중심이 되는 것을 그 목표로 했습니다.
Riman's Project Manhattan aimed to make Riman the center of the world when it comes to pyeongpur.
독자적인 품종인 자이언트 병풀에 새로운 기술과 경계 없는 혁신을 더해서 세계 최고 수준의 경쟁 우위를 창출하기 위한 프로젝트였습니다.
It was a project to create a world-class competitive advantage by adding new technologies and boundless innovation to its unique and exclusive ingredient, giant pyeongpur.
세계를 향해 성장해 나갈 리만의 가능성을 만들기 위해 그 어떤 성역도 없이 리만의 모든 것을 혁신의 대상으로 삼았습니다.
To bring Riman to its full potential, everything within this brand was targeted for innovation.
정말 우리 HQ 직원들의 연구원들과 마케터들, 개발자들이 정말 고생해서 만든 결과입니다.
The results are made from our marketers, developers, and researchers at HQ. They put in so much effort into this.
이것이 그 보고서입니다.
This is the report.
총 155페이지의 보고서에는 이 프로젝트의 진행 과정과 결과들, 거기서 만들어진 많은 연구 논문들이 담겨 있습니다.
This 155-page report contains the progress and results of the project, as well as many research papers produced from it.
여러분들한테 보여주려고 이렇게 기록했었습니다.
We recorded everything so we can share it with you.
아쉽게도 한글로 돼 있어서 CMO인 배틀을 통해 각국의 사업자 여러분에게 번역해서 전달할 계획입니다.
Unfortunately, we currently only have the Korean version, but after translating it into multiple languages, we plan to deliver it to our distributors in each country through Riman's CMO Betty.
이 프로젝트는 병풀 연구를 통해 리만의 헤리티지에 대한 본질을 연구하고 이전과는 다른 보다 깊이 있는 접근과 결과를 위해 기획되었습니다.
This project is designed to examine the essence of Riman's heritage through Pyeongpur research and to provide a more in-depth approach and outcome unlike anything previously done for standard Pyeongpur.
프로젝트의 첫 번째 목표는 병풀을 세계에서 가장 잘 이해하고 적어도 병풀에 있어서는 세계 최고의 회사가 되는 것이었습니다.
The first goal of this project was to become the front runner in our understanding of Pyeongpur and to eventually be the world's leading company in this understanding.
먼저 병풀의 자생지인 제주도에서 104개의 야생 병풀 샘플을 채집하고 전국에서 74개 그리고 원료로 수입되고 있는 해외 12종의 병풀 샘플에 대해 유전자 분석을 실시하였습니다.
First, 104 wild Pyeongpur samples were collected from Jeju Island, the native habitat of Pyeongpur, and genetic analysis was carried out on 74 different samples from all over the country. 12 types of Pyeongpur samples were even imported from overseas.
이를 통해 자이언트 병풀은 다른 일반 병풀과 유전자 마크가 완전히 다른 새로운 종임을 입증할 수 있었습니다.
This allowed us to demonstrate that giant Pyeongpur is a new species with completely different genetic markers than other Pyeongpur.
자이언트 병풀의 효능도 회사는 정말 당연하게 열심히 하는데 여러분들 이렇게 환영해 주니까 너무 기쁘네요.
I'm really trying my best to do this session, and you clapping in between really makes me happy.
더 열심히 하겠습니다. 더 잘 만들어 보겠습니다.
I'll do even better.
자이언트 병풀의 효능도 깊이 있게 연구했습니다. 일반 병풀 대비 자이언트 병풀은 보시는 것처럼 보습 개선 효능이 48%, 주름 개선 효능도 63%, 피부를 보호하는 폴리페놀 함량 81%, 항산화 기능은 133%나 높은 압도적인 효능을 지녔음을 연구 논문을 통해 입증할 수 있었습니다.
The efficacy of giant Pyeongpur has now been studied in depth. Compared to ordinary Pyeongpur, giant Pyeongpur has an overwhelming efficacy of 48% in improving moisturizing, 63% in anti-wrinkle efficacy, 81% in skin protectant polyphenols, and 143% in antioxidant function.
이런 과정에서 놀랍게도 어메이징한 발견을 하나 했습니다. 뛰어난 효능의 이유를 연구하다 보니까 주름 개선에 탁월한 효과를 지닌 신규 물질을 발견하기도 했습니다.
In addition, while researching the reason for its excellent efficacy, we discovered a new substance that has an excellent effect on improving wrinkles.
저희가 발견했기 때문에 네이밍을 리만의 이름을 붙여 SCI급 논문을 통해 리마노사이드라는 이름으로 최초로 명시하고 이에 대한 상표권을 출원할 수 있었습니다.
Because we found it, we were able to name it Rimanoside for the first time in an SCI level paper with Riman's name and applied for a trademark on it.
여러분 리마노사이드를 기억해 주시기 바랍니다.
So you really have to remember Rimanoside.
자주 듣고 보게 될 것입니다.
You'll be hearing it and seeing it often.
병풀의 재배법도 연구했습니다. 제주 병풀연구소 부속 60평 스마트팜에서 온도, 일사량, 습도, 토양, 양액, 재배 시기 등을 여러 형태로 바꿔가며 직접 키워왔습니다. 자이언트 병풀의 지표 성분이 최대화되는 그리고 최적의 재배 방식을 확립할 수 있었습니다.
We also studied the cultivation methods of Pyeongpul. At the 2,000 square meter smart farm attached to the Jeju Pyeongpul Research Institute, we were able to establish an optimal cultivation method in which the indicator components of giant Pyeongpul are maximized by growing it through adjusting the temperature, solar radiation, humidity, soil, nutrient solution, and cultivation time.
자이언트 병풀의 추출법도 새롭게 연구했습니다. 44개의 조건별 추출 옵션으로 1658시간 동안 추출한 총 545개의 샘플의 효능과 안정성을 연구하며 단 하나의 최적화된 포뮬라를 확정할 수 있었습니다.
We have also newly researched the extraction method of giant Pyeongpul by studying the efficacy and stability of a total of 545 samples extracted over a period of 1,658 hours with 44 condition-specific extraction options. We were able to determine the optimal formulation in one single option.
그게 바로 우리의 자이언트 병풀 수입니다.
It's our giant Pyeongpul.
오늘 새롭게 공개될 대부분의 ICD 제품에 가득 담겨 있는 우리의 새로운 헤리티지 원료입니다.
Most of the ICD products that has been unveiled today are full of this new heritage raw material.
우리의 새로운 제품들은 자이언트 용암병풀수뿐만 아니라 독자적인 엑소조민, 인셀점 등 새로운 혁신 기술들이 적용되었고 가장 진화된 처방으로 완성될 수 있었습니다.
Our new products are not only giant lava poles, but also new innovative technologies such as insostomes, which are unique exosomes.
우리는 이 진화를 완전하게 만들기 위해 중요한 투자를 결정하고 네덜란드로 향했습니다.
To make this evolution complete, I decided on an important investment and headed to the Netherlands.
여러분들이 아시는 것처럼 네덜란드는 세계 최고의 농업 성지국이고 스마트팜 기술에서도 가장 앞서는 나라입니다. 특히 세계적인 스마트팜 환경 제어 기업인 프리바와의 미팅은 제게는 아주 특별한 경험이었습니다.
The Netherlands is the world's most advanced agricultural country and the most advanced country in smart farm technology. In particular, we met with Priva, a world-class smart farm environment control company.
우리의 컨설팅을 진행하면서 전 세계 어디에서도 병풀을 스마트팜으로 재배하는 사례가 없다며 상당히 놀라워했습니다.
While conducting our consultation, we discovered that there was no case of Pyeongpul cultivation within a smart farm anywhere in the world.
그네들이 중요하게 생각하는 건 바로 경제성이기 때문입니다.
It's because what most people think is important is economy.
경제성이 아니라 저희는 품질을 위해 스마트팜을 지으려는 우리의 노력을 보고 크레이지라고 표현까지 사용할 정도였습니다.
Seeing our efforts to build a smart farm for quality, not economy, they even used the word crazy.
돈이 안 된다는 것이요.
So it doesn't make money.
우리가 만들어낸 고도화된 재배법으로 자이언트 병풀을 최고의 효능과 최고의 품질로 재배하기 위해 스마트팜의 건설을 결정했습니다.
So I decided to build a smart farm to make our own giant pumper for the best quality and efficacy in an optimized cultivation method.
저는 오히려 이 미쳤다는 말에 확신을 가지고 병풀을 위한 스마트팜인 리만팜에 첫 삽을 떴습니다.
With the conviction that I am indeed crazy, the first shop of Riman Farm, a smart farm pumper, was opened.
건설 과정에서 무려 28,000톤의 현무암을 캐내게 하고 여름이 오면서 태풍을 걱정하며 노심초사하기도 했지만 하늘이 도왔는지 50년 만에 처음으로 태풍을 피해가는 여름을 보낼 수 있었습니다.
During the construction process, 20,000 tons of basalt were excavated, and as summer came, we were worried about typhoons. But thankfully, we were able to enjoy a typhoon-free summer for the first time in 50 years.
Wow. God is behind this.
그 당시에는 환경 제어 기능이 완공되지 않아서
Amen.
스마트팜 내부 온실은 60도, 70도가 넘었고 정말 숨쉬기도 힘든 실내에서 베드를 설치하고 모래를 나르고 모종을 이식하며 리만팜이 완성되었습니다.
The greenhouse inside the smart farm had not yet had its environmental control completed. It was over 140 degrees, 160 degrees, and it was hard to breathe. But setting up beds, carrying sand, transplanting seedlings, but through this hard work, Riman Farm was completed.
Wow.
이렇게 완성된 리만팜입니다.
That is how Riman Farm was completed.
리만팜은 세계 최초의 병풀 스마트팜이고 가장 최신의 기술이 적용된 시설입니다.
Riman Farm is the world's first pumper smart farm with state-of-the-art technology.
이곳은 1년 365일 세계에서 유일한 우리만의 병풀을 최적의 품질로 안정적으로 재배할 수 있는 곳이고 동시에 헤리티지에 대한 우리의 진심을 보여주는 실체입니다.
This is the place where our one and only giant pumper could be grown stably with optimal quality 365 days a year. At the same time, it is a tangible demonstration of our sincerity towards our heritage.
이곳에는 우리의 헤리티지 병풀대 사업자 여러분들이 교감하고 경험할 수 있는 체험전도 멋지게 단장해서 여러분을 기다리고 있습니다.
We also have an experience zone ready for our distributors to come and experience our heritage.
녹색 호랑이도 만들었습니다.
We even have the green tigers.
빨리 여러분들을 초대해서 보여주고 싶습니다.
I really want to invite all of you for you to experience it yourself.
베티, 데니, 이때 우리 리만팜을 방문할 수 있는 스케줄이 되어 있나요?
Betty, Danny, are you scheduling for the distributors to come visit Riman Farm?
우리의 비즈니스가 성장하면서 이러한 리만팜은 더 지어질 것입니다.
As our business grows, we will build more Riman Farms.
하지만 저는 이곳이 앞으로 10년, 20년 뒤에도 리만의 성공 신화의 역사적 현장이 될 것이라고 믿습니다.
However, I believe that 10 or 20 years from now, this Riman Farm will be the historical site of Riman's success story.
그리고 앞으로 여러분들의 비즈니스에 있어서도 자부심과 자신감의 근원이 되어줄 것입니다.
And in the future, it'll give you pride and confidence in your business.
이렇게 완전히 새로워진 인셀덤을 새로운 패키지와 업그레이드된 브랜드에 제대로 담아내기 위해 이번에도 세계 최고들과 협업을 진행했습니다.
In order to capture this all-new Inseldom properly into the new packaging and upgraded brand, We once again collaborated with the best in the world.
세계에서 가장 큰 독립회사인 펜타그램, 그 중에서도 디자이너라고 불리는 폴라시오와 전 제품의 디자인을 새롭게 만들었습니다.
Pentagram, the world's largest independent design company, and within Pentagram, the designer Paula Scher has redesigned all our products.
모타랩의 한국시 명품 브랜드의 조향사로 활동하고 있는 프레드릭 뷰텐과 비건 뷰티의 철학을 담은 모타랩만의 새로운 향을 만들었습니다. 무엇보다 리만의 스킨케어 브랜드인 인셀덤의 BI를 새롭게 정의하고 디자인했습니다.
And Boda Lab's fragrance was created by Frederic Bertin, a French perfumer who has worked with luxury brands prior to working with us. He made fragrances for us that contain the philosophy of vegan beauty. And above all, the BI of Riman skincare brand Inselder has been redefined and redesigned.
이제 인셀덤은 새로운 BI ICD로 다시 태어났습니다.
Now Inselder is reborn as ICD.
ICD는 인셀룰러 더마톨로지라는 코스메티컬 브랜드로서 본연의 의미와 그 성공의 DNA를 고스란히 담고 있습니다.
ICD is a cosmeceutical brand called Incellular Dermatology, which is based on its original meaning and contains the DNA of Riman's success.
어떠신가요? 레리 탐슨 어때? 예쁘지 않나요?
Mr. Larry Thompson, what do you think?
거기에 글로벌로 성장하고 있는 리만의 비즈니스에 발맞춰 세계 어느 문화권에서도 사람들의 마음속을 들어갈 수 있도록 모두를 위한 ICD라는 의미를 더했습니다.
In addition, in line with Riman's growing global business, ICD was created so that it will be embraced by everyone in the world, regardless of demographic.
ICD는 이제 다른 위대한 브랜드들처럼 단어 자체가 가지고 있는 한정적 의미를 넘어 그 가치를 다양한 영역으로 확장해 나가게 될 것입니다.
ICD is now like other great brands beyond the limited meaning of the word itself. We will expand its value to various areas.
보시는 것처럼 ICD의 새로운 심볼형 BI는 기본적으로 세포 단위까지 작용하는 피부 과학을 형상화한 것입니다.
ICD's new symbol embodies dermatology that works down to the cellular level.
그리고 메이크업 라인까지 온전히 품어낼 수 있도록 감각적이고 고급스러운 감성을 더했습니다.
And so that it can fully embrace the makeup as well, a luxurious sensibility was added.
아직은 낯선 심볼이지만 전 세계 많은 사람들에게 우리의 ICD가 기억되고 사랑받을 수 있는 심볼이 될 것이라고 생각합니다.
It's still an unfamiliar symbol for many people around the world, but I'm confident that ICD will be loved by many people worldwide.
이제 우리는 준비를 마쳤습니다. 이제 여러분이 리만의 다름을 경험할 차례입니다.
It is now your turn to experience Riman's difference.
올류 ICD는 제가 만들어 온 것 중 가장 우수한 작품이고 제 스스로도 정말 자랑스럽게 생각하는 작품입니다. 무엇보다도 유일무이한 제품으로 완성되었습니다.
All New ICD is the best work I have ever made. It's a work that I'm proud of and confident in its uniqueness.
전 세계 어디에도 병풀 천연물을 우리만큼 이렇게 높은 비율로 사용하는 회사는 없을 것입니다.
There is no other company in the world that uses so much fresh concur.
좋은 것은 알고 있지만 생병풀 원료를 표준화해서 공급받는 일도 색상이나 향 등의 품질을 균일하게 유지하는 일도 정말 어려운 일이기 때문입니다.
People know it's good, but standardizing and procuring supply of fresh concur, maintaining the quality of color, scent, etc. is extremely difficult.
그래서 우리만의 병풀을 찾아내고 세계 유일의 병풀 스마트팜을 지어 최고의 품질로 직접 키우고 가장 뛰어난 효능과 안정적인 품질로 완성시켰습니다. 누군가의 말처럼 병풀에 미치지 않은 이상 불가능했을 정도로 정말 치열한 여정이었습니다.
So we found our own Pyeongpur, built the world's only Pyeongpur smart farm, grew Pyeongpur ourselves with the most excellent efficacy and stable quality. As someone once said, it wouldn't have been possible if we were not crazy into Pyeongpur, and it definitely was an intense journey.
그리고 우리의 이 모든 노력은 단 하나의 목표를 향합니다. 30년 전부터 생각했던 이 산업의 본질, 바로 여러분들의 성공입니다.
And all of our efforts are directed towards one single goal, namely the success of our distributors. Your success, the essence of this industry which I came to know over 30 years ago.
그것을 위한 All You ICD이고 그러기 위한 리만의 진화입니다.
The all-new ICD is an evolution for your own success.
저는 오늘의 이 진화가 여러분들이 지속 가능한 성장과 놀라운 성공으로 이어질 것이라고 확신합니다.
I strongly believe that this evolution will support you in sustainable growth and amazing success.
새로운 제품을 완성하고 효능을 검증하고 또 직접 사용해 보면서 이제 어린 세포 발견의 비밀에 한층 더 가까이 왔다는 것을
Completing a new product, verifying the efficacy, and using the products myself, I feel that I am now one step closer to the discovery of youthful cell.
그리고 제가 청년 시절부터 품었던 꿈은 세계적인 브랜드를 만드는 일도 이제 눈앞에 선명하게 다가왔다는 생각이 듭니다.
And I can feel that the dream I've had since I was a young man, creating a global brand, is now becoming realistic.
혹시 저 혼자 감정이 세이는 건가요?
Am I the only one who's like emotional here?
No.
화면에서 보이는 여러분의 오른쪽에 보이는 건 자이언트 병풀의 꽃입니다.
What you see on your right side of the screen is the flowers of giant Pyeongpur.
병풀도 꽃을 피웁니다.
Yes, Pyeongpur also blooms.
아주 가까이 다가가야 보이는 이 꽃은 계속해서 줄기를 뻗어나가는 병풀의 생명 에너지를 아름답고 신비하게 보여줍니다.
This flower, which can only be seen when you get very close, shows the energy of Pyeongpur extending its stem beautifully and mysteriously.
K-뷰티 대표기업 리만을 꽃피우고 있는 사업자 여러분들의 모습과 같다고 할 수 있습니다.
When I look at this, it reminds me of you, making the world's top K-beauty company Riman bloom with passion and energy.
Maybe I'll get my first tattoo after.
저는 지난 30년 동안 여러분들에게 자랑스러운 제품을 만드는 것을 가장 중요하고 저의 사명으로 생각하고 일해왔습니다. 당연히 지금의 결과에 만족하지 않고 지금까지 늘 그랬듯이 제 여정은 계속될 것이고 남다른 제품을 만드는데 제 온 힘을 다할 것입니다.
For the past 30 years, I have made it my most important mission to create products that distributors are proud of. And in fact, I'm not satisfied with the current results. My journey will continue, and I will do my best to create products that are different.
그게 여러분들에게 지속 가능한 성공의 기반이 될 것이라는 것을 잘 알고 있기 때문입니다.
It's because I know that this will be the foundation of your sustainable business.
여러분, 우리가 하고 있는 일은 사람들이 그들이 살면서 아름다움을 되찾고 다시금 빛나도록 돕는 일입니다.
What we're doing is helping people reclaim beauty in their lives and make them shine again.
사람들을 아름답고 빛나게 하는 일, 많은 여성들에게 자존감을 되찾아주는 일은 그 자체만으로도 정말 가치 있는 일입니다.
Making people beautiful and shine, helping individuals restore their self-esteem is valuable work.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
남자분들도 마찬가지입니다.
Men too.
So we just need
그래서 끊임없이 어린 세포 발견의 비밀을 탐구하는 저의 여정도, 그리고 그 빛을 더 많은 사람들에게 전파하는 여러분의 여정도 보람되고 즐거운 일입니다.
So my journey to constantly explore the discovery of youthful self and your journey to spread that light to more people is rewarding and enjoyable.
up and down. I'm like over there.
오늘 이 자리에
I
참석하신
was like really nauseous. And
그리고
felt better.
모든 사업자 여러분들의 성공을 기원합니다. 감사합니다.
I truly wish you all here and all our distributors all success. Thank you.
Ride you and take it slowly. Ready or not, on your own.
Anybody in here excited? Anybody over here excited? Anybody here in the middle excited? Let's hear it very quickly. Come on now, look. We got brand new color. Come on now, green. Come on. Let me hear it. Green. We got green. And then we got ICD. I see the glow. I see the wrinkles.
Yeah.
But then look at ICD is going to be incredible. And then look, available now. Everybody say now. It's available now. And then also we have new makeup. April 16th, the lip tints, cushions in all colors. Oh, come on now, look here. All colors. What's up, man? Amazing. And then the satin stain, the makeup spray, and then we're writing our own book. Who does that?
We do!
Everybody say only Riman. And then Chairman Han. Man, I mean really, Riman and B Youngpoo and 20-year exclusive rights. Nobody else is doing this. Nobody else can do what we're doing. That's incredible. Now, look here. This is when we go into the next section. This is when we transition into the training that so many of you came here for. I believe it was Frederick Douglass said, the illiterate of the future are those that cannot unlearn, learn, and relearn. And you're about to learn some things now that is going to unlock your lock and take your business to the next level. So if you're ready, say I'm ready.
You ready?
And so to kick off this section, I'm going to turn it over to DJ Rankin.
Let's do it. Make some noise one more time, everybody. Come on. Couple things before we dial in and get ready. Let's get that translation slide up on here. We need to make sure everybody understands what's going on. So Zoom translation, if you need it, hop in. We have Mandarin and Korean translation. Now's your time. Scan the QR code. Also, if you are sitting next to an empty seat, put your hand up, because we have people standing in the back of the room that need to come and sit down right now. So if you want to dial in and get ready for some training, come on over, take a seat. We got to fill this all up. Y'all ready to get locked in for training, Riman? Y'all ready to get this thing started, Riman? Oh, I'm ready. She is making it right now, her way to the stage. I see her. She's getting ready. We need everybody on your feet because we have a director coming to the stage to kick it off right now. Make some noise for the one and only Jenny Donnelly.
Are you guys excited about what you've seen so far? Oh my goodness. Well, my phone is already blowing up with my 16-year-old daughter saying, bring home the lip oil. I said, sweetheart, they haven't even given it to me. I have my old terrible brand on my lips right now. Can't wait to have that. Well, when I look into this audience, what I see are dreams. I see dreams inside of you. I see determination. I do see daughters, but I also see dudes, which I think is really cool. My main dude, Bob Donnelly, right over here, he and I built a business together over 20 years, and he always said this to the other dudes in the business. He said, never underestimate the power of a woman. And so I just want to celebrate each one of you for being here. My story starts back in July of 2024. I was actually in South Korea speaking at a conference. And just about everybody in that conference, 2,000 people, looked like Chairman On. And I looked at these glass faces and went, okay, I'm missing something here. And during a lunch break, somebody shared these products with me. And so I got them in my bag, I went home, and in 5 days, my mom said to me, oh, you must have gotten Botox. And I said, no. We're getting this on your face. And the rest has been history. It's been July 2024, and I am having an absolute blast. My husband and I have 5 children. We have lots going on in life just like you. We were not looking to build a business or sell something, but my friends, when an opportunity comes along like this, you say yes. Because the time is now. And this is such an incredibly blessed company, and I feel so honored to be a part of it. And I want to thank Chairman On. I want to thank Danny and Betty and all the teams, Karen, Monica, all the people that have allowed our team to succeed, because we're going places and we're only just getting started. All right. So I am going to share today about systems. And I know that sounds super boring, okay? But we're not going to make it boring, because it is so incredibly important that you apply systems in your business if you want to grow a large business. Did anybody come here because they were really hoping to grow a small business? I would just like to see if you're out there. Okay. Everybody came here because you genuinely desire, maybe you're unsure about how it's going to happen, maybe you're not sure what your journey is going to look like, but you want a big business, right?
Okay, so here is what we're going to talk about, systems, which I love this. I heard this in Riman. System stands for save yourself, time, energy, and money. Without systems, I want you to imagine Freddie Flintstone. Was his wife Betty? Is that who it was? I don't know. I'm aging myself here. If you don't know Freddie Flintstone, that means you're super young. We're so excited you're here. For those of us that are the 50 and above crowd, you remember Freddie Flintstone, right? He had the car with his feet sticking out and he had to get himself along with his feet, right? Because he didn't have an engine. And this is not a good way to build your business if you don't have a system or an engine to make this thing go. So another question for you, raise your hand if you honestly could say that McDonald's is the best hamburger you've ever tasted. I thought we might have a couple hands up in the air, some odd ones, that's okay. But there's no 7-year-olds in the room, so there's no hands. Okay. How is it that McDonald's had a revenue in 2024 of $25 billion? I want you to think about this. Here we have a franchise that, you know, respectfully, does not have the best hamburger product. How are they 25 billion? Does anybody want to guess? Yes, systems. I know that word just sounds so boring. It's like, really? We're doing systems? Is this when I take a bathroom break? This is not the time for you to check out, because this is what we need to understand about business. You can have the world's absolute best hamburger at the mom and pop shop. And we have some good ones in Portland. I'm from Portland, Oregon. We have some good hamburgers. But they're not doing $25 billion of revenue. The reason why companies that can scale really large and have massive revenue and massive sales, which is what you want in your Riman business, is because they take systems very seriously. And without systems, they know they don't have a big business. So here's what we have to understand. You can have the world's best skincare, which I believe we do. Absolutely believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't believe Riman was the best. And we have a lot of faces to prove it, and a lot of other things happening in South Korea to prove what is impending to come here in North America. But you can have the world's best skincare and still have a very small business if you don't implement systems. And as your friend, I owe it to you to tell you, you must have systems in order to build a big business. Okay, so what are we talking about here? We're talking about the ability to grow beyond what you can do all by yourself. Because all of us in here only have 24 hours in a day. Okay? If you implement a system where people can easily step into being productive when you're not with them, is that what you want? Yeah. That's what allows somebody to own multiple McDonald's franchises. Because every franchise has a system, and they just have to implement the system, get people working the system, then they can step back and lead from a larger scale, and that's what you want to do. So if everything you're doing on your team takes you to be there, that means you don't have the system. So let me give it to you. We're going to talk about having a system for acquiring customers. You need a system for acquiring customers and retaining customers, because you want to keep your customers once you get them. You also need a system for recruiting planners and training them. A lot of people sign up planners, high five, and hope they do well. That's not a system. That's called the failure system, okay? So when you recruit a planner, we have a system to train them, a system to jumpstart them, and then we need a system to have a team building, nurturing, development for your team, you as a leader. And then finally, you need a system to develop the leaders that are beginning to grow and pop up in your team. All right, so let's go over this. You can just take pictures of this because you're gonna need to review this later. I don't expect you to just like memorize this in one shot. So just take pictures of these slides and this will help you. Number one, you need a system to acquire new customers. Okay, this is just my system. We do pop-ups and pop-ins. Pop-ups are 2 or more people. Let's get this on your face. Wow, you love it. I thought you would. Here we go. A pop-in is, I'm coming over. Does 6 o'clock or 8 o'clock work? We're washing your face tonight. Or you're at the work office and you're like, hey, 5 o'clock when we're done with our shift, let's step into the corporate bathroom and we're gonna wash your face. Like it's a pop-in with one person, okay? Now, a lot of people like this, a traveling demo kit. You can have a kit, an expert Riman ritual, and you can, kind of like old school library card, again dating myself, but you have this kit and you drop it off and say, I'm picking this up in 48 hours, and they don't want that to go bye-bye. But you take it bye-bye, and you take it to the next person. And you let that kit work for you, right? As people are using it morning and night for a couple days, they're gonna wanna order. Another system, and I never skip this one, before and after pictures. You've got to use these progress photos because that is where the proof is in the pudding. And guess whose progress photo is going to work the best for you? You got this. Your own. I heard you guys say that. Okay, you're going to need a system to retain the customers you get, right? How are you going to do this? Provide excellent service, a monthly check-in. So don't forget about them. Go into your back office, look at your customers and say, you know, I need to check on so-and-so. Let me send her a text. And you know what my follow-up sounds like? How's your skin? That's what I say. And then I will send them another question. I'll say, have you taken a progress photo? Oh, I haven't done that yet. And then I say, why don't you send me your before picture and then send a picture of you now, and I'm gonna put together a side-by-side photo for you. So I do that for them because guess what happens next? They're shocked. Because they're looking at their face every day, they're used to their face, but when they see that side by side, they're like, wow. Now I do say I won't use it without your permission because they see me sending these pictures everywhere, right? And I don't use it without their permission. And then we share company promotions. The key with my follow-up is I always send a progress photo of somebody that I have captured. It might be my daughter, it might be another customer that I've used with permission, and I say, hey, check out my sister's progress photo. How's your skin doing? Right, it reminds them this stuff works and I want to keep taking it. Okay, you need a system to recruit new planners. Again, pop-ups and pop-ins are perfect places to share the business with people. I think of the business like a product. Because the business, the opportunity to earn income, which most people need to make more income, I just share with them. This is something that you can also do. You can share these products and you can make extra income. That's easy for me to talk about. So I always invite people into the business for my pop-ups and my pop-ins. Now, Thursday night, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is your opportunity presentation where somebody else is doing work that you're not doing. Somebody in this room or somewhere else that has proven track record, they are sharing the opportunity of Riman with your friend, and that friend is looking at that going, wow, this is actually bigger than I thought. You know, this is more than I thought. And they're getting vision from somebody else. It's called third-party credibility. And every mother understands this because you tell your kids something 10, 11, 12 times. And then somebody out there says it once, and it's brand new to them. So you really need to leverage this Thursday night presentation because if you're the only one talking to people, you're not leveraging a system and you're limiting your ability to influence the people in your life. Okay, now you need to train these new planners that come on board. So Tuesday nights are the weekly orientation. So when you sign up a planner, You gotta be thinking, hey, this coming Tuesday, the very next Tuesday, I need you to jump on this orientation call. And if you've watched them, you kind of sit back and think, thank God I got my planner on this. Because I don't think I could do a better job all by myself, Freddie Flintstone style. No, the people on this Zoom are sharing this so thoroughly and very efficiently. Again, you are leveraging a system. If you're not using this, you are shortchanging yourself and your planners, okay? Am I going too hard on you? You okay? All right. So I like to do an onboarding call with everybody that I recruit, planners. I get them on the orientation call, and then my system is, let's touch base. We talk about, what did you think about the manager level? What do you think about senior manager? Let's get your pop-up scheduled. And we make sure we just get the ball rolling. Okay, so you're gonna need a system to jumpstart your planner. Now this is just personal to me, something that we're teaching throughout our team. And this is what I like to suggest, it's just a suggestion, that planner starts with 3 expert Riman ritual kits. Why 3? 1 for personal use, 1 to demo, and 1 ready to hand to the next person who makes an order. 3 kits. Then I'm thinking, with this planner, to jumpstart them, we need to get you 3 customers and 3 planners. That's what I'm thinking. So we teach our team, think 3. Once you get a planner, it's not high five, hope you make it. It's orientation, it's suggestion of 3 kits. Let's help you get 3 customers and 3 planners. Let's get that pop-in going, or that pop-up. Is this pretty simple so far? Yeah, it's not advanced. We have to implement it though for it to work. Okay, you need a system to nurture and develop your team. So there's team dynamics, okay? So we're not just working individually with planners and customers. Now we have to consider the fact that there's a team, and everybody likes to be a part of something bigger than themselves. We are made to work as teams. It's in the fabric of who we are. So now you need to make sure that you're putting your team on a weekly team call. If you don't have a weekly team call with your team leader, then ask them, where is the team call that I can plug my team into? Again, you're leveraging other successful distributors to help teach and train your team. But it's a place for them to plug in. And then we have the monthly company rundown. That's the first Monday of the month at 5 p.m. All right, so just a couple more. Can you handle 2 more systems? Okay, actually 1 more, this is it. You need a system to develop leaders. So you're gonna have a team, they're getting on this weekly call, and now we need a way to develop and nurture the people in the team that are really stepping up. We need to do something for them. Well, guess what? Congratulations, you're part of the system. You are at convention. So convention, the next convention, you're not thinking, oh, I'll get my ticket. No. How many people on your team by then are really going to want to grow a business that makes them income? And you don't want to be here alone. The second thing is the team leader weekly call. Once you get to team leader, there's a call Monday mornings. And then coming this summer is Team Leader Academy. And then finally there are the retreats, like the next one that's in Mexico. So these are the systems that if you put this in place, you will go from addition, customer, planner, and then all of a sudden, when you're feeling overwhelmed, you gotta be thinking, have I implemented this system to my planners, to my team? Does my team know there's a Tuesday orientation call? Does my team know that there's a Thursday presentation call? And if you implement this system, which is a little bit of slow down to speed up, Okay, some of us we just want to move so fast, we don't train our team and implement systems, only to find out that things are slipping through the cracks, people are slipping through the cracks. So be diligent, be focused, be intentional about these systems, and watch your business scale and multiply. You will come out of addition and go into multiplication. All right, so we talked about a system for customers, a system for planners, a system for teams, and a system to help people on your team develop and grow as a leader. All right? Lastly, I have a couple more minutes and I'm going to share this with you. I was thinking about the team leaders that we have so far. We have 18 leaders. They're all amazing. They're right over in this section. Love you guys. You're awesome. And I was thinking about their success, and some of them went really fast. And the ones who really went fast and their volume is large is because they're doing this. But there's one other thing I want to remind you about. People do business with people they know, like, and trust. These people are some of the most fun people I've ever met. And their team knows them because they've been in their living rooms. They're traveling outside their own home, maybe getting on airplanes to go to do pop-ups with them. They're building relationship with them. So their team knows them, and they're really fun people, and they're positive. If you're negative, people might not like to be around you. And I'm saying this because I love you, okay? You have to be a positive person for people to want to follow you. So if you're a negative person and you kind of know it, you know what? Never underestimate the power of a made-up mind to be a positive person. But they also want to follow people they trust. How do we know if you're trustworthy? You do what you say you're gonna do. You're reliable. You're there. You didn't just disappear on them, okay? So I believe in you. I believe that the dreams that you have in your heart are absolutely possible. And because we are the only variable, we are the only potential obstacle in the way of our own dreams, that's good news, because we're the only one we can control anyway. God bless you. I can't wait for the rest of this day. It's gonna be amazing. Thank you.
Open your prison doors. Family. Y'all ready to learn a little bit about that K-pop-up, huh? Who loves a good K-pop-up? Make some noise because the K-pop-up queen is making her way to the stage. Make some noise for Senior Director Karen Tang.
So I know this may shock some of you. We're gonna start right into it, all right? But I'm single. All right, if that didn't surprise you, I'm pretty sure this will. I'm turning 50 next year. I know. I don't look a day over 18 because Riman, because Asians don't raisin. Have you guys seen this? This went viral like in year 2000, I think. That's when I received it, right? But what you don't know is that we do. At 50. That means I have exactly 552 days to find myself a boyfriend. So there were these 3 Koreans and a Mexican, and they walked into a bar. Oh no, true story. I know that sounded like the beginning of a joke, but that's actually the beginning of my dating life. And that Mexican was Marisol. Marisol, where are you? So Marisol and 3 Koreans, we actually went to Mastro Steakhouse, and we sat at the bar because we didn't have a reservation. And as soon as we sat down, guys were hitting on us left and right, and we couldn't even eat our food. We were just being hit on. And then we actually ended up having a really good night. And I ended up talking to this gentleman who was sitting next to me the entire time. Super funny, super successful. He was like 6'5". He's a CEO. He even paid for our bill. I knew we should have ordered that Australian Wagyu, the 40-ounce steak tomahawk, right? Next time. And then that awkward moment came, right? And I'm looking at him and I'm thinking, he's gonna ask for my number, right? Just keep talking, and he finally gives me that look. And he looks at me and he says, "You've got something in your teeth." He says, "I know you're a lot younger than me, but I'd really like to take you out." And I said, "Oh, wow, how old do you think I am?" And he was dead serious. Okay, remember, true story. And he goes, 29. I said, "How old are you?" And he goes, 60. At that point, I didn't know if I should be flattered or I should get the girls in and run for the door. Okay, not because 60 is old, but just that age gap, right? But I guess to put it into perspective, this was the Mastros in Newport Beach. Because there's tons of 80-year-olds on dates with 30-year-olds at that Mastros, okay, if you've ever been there. So you don't become a senior director at Riman if you don't always stay in phase 1. So what did I say? Yes, I'd love to see you again. How about this Saturday? I have a K pop-up. I'm actually 48 and I sell Korean skincare. And obviously the products work because you thought I was 20 years younger. If you come to my K pop-up, I promise you will leave looking 20 years younger too. And just in case you're looking for a side hustle, we only have 3 national directors at Riman, and they're all men. If we can get all your friends to use the products, I bet we can make you the next national director. And that, my friends, is step number 1, inviting on how to host your own K pop-up. I'm sorry, can I get some water up here? I'm so sorry. Just a cup of water. Okay, so I'm gonna go through 4 simple steps. Inviting, preparing, presenting, and closing. Okay? Now can I have a cup of water? So, sorry guys, I've been a little bit sick and antibiotics, they dry you out, okay? Sorry. One thing to keep in mind, we're going to go through 4 simple steps. Now, I've done a couple hundred of these, okay? So I'm just going to share with you some tips and strategies that have been working for us, okay? But I do want to mention, you guys can memorize every single thing that I go through, but make sure that you have the proper mindset, good energy, okay, and belief. So I realized early on that this was all about belief because I've never done direct sales before, I knew nothing about skincare, but my belief was so strong, okay? I had absolute belief, not knowing even the Riman story, that the products worked because my mom looked like she got Botox, right? And then strangers were complimenting my skin. So I was like, okay, clearly the products work. So I just started to share it with everyone that I knew. But it's very important to have that unwavering belief because then no matter what comes your way during this journey with Riman, you're not gonna fall off track, okay? So just keep that in mind before we go into these 4 simple steps. So the first step is inviting. Now the most important thing here is just to get excited. If you don't know what a K-pop is, it's like the introduction of the Riman business to your friends and family. It's like the grand opening of a brand new business that you're doing. So you want to get excited because excitement creates excitement, right? You want to get excited. This is the only step that your upline can't help you with. They're not going to come over to your house and start making your phone calls, okay? So this is gonna be all you. Make sure that you start that prospect list, start going down that prospect list, and just get super excited when you're sending it out. You can use an invitation if you like. You don't have to. Whatever you do, don't blast on social media and expect people to RSVP. Don't send out group texts. Make it very personal. Okay, personally invite them. You can use words like, I'm sure your first one is going to be your friends and family. I always say, hey friend, right? Support me. You know, use these types of words. Come over. I would love to see you again. I would love a second opinion on the company that I've partnered with. And then always send a before and after. If you don't have your own, then borrow one from your team. Okay, and then you also want to use the 40-20-10 rule. Now, if you've never heard of it, it's because I made it up. But if you want 10 people at your K-pop-up, invite 40. Okay, because out of the 40, about half will say yes. But guess what? Out of those half didn't mean it. They just didn't want to say no. I promise you. And then what ends up happening is on the morning of, they just start canceling. Okay? So in order to avoid that type of situation, because as new planners, I know it's going to, the better prepared you are, the more confident you're going to feel. Okay, so always over-invite and be prepared for that. And then even still at that point, if you feel like you're short guests, always encourage your guests who have RSVP to bring friends. Because so many times it's the friend of the friend that is actually more interested in the products and the business opportunity than even the person that you invited. Okay. And lastly, I have on there embrace rejection, because the sooner that you're able to embrace rejection, the better off you're going to be, okay? If somebody says no, open up that prospect list and just write down the reason that they said no, so that next time you can circle back around and make it more of a personal invitation. I always use that prospect list as my tool. I write on there how many people I invited to the pop-up, how many people came, how many people ordered, because once you start tracking these numbers, you're going to be able to kind of figure out how well you're doing and maybe what areas actually need improvement. Now, the second, actually, hang on, guys. So, actually, hold on. Okay. I'm going to share something with you guys. So, one time I went to a K-pop-up, I always ask my team, how many guests do you have? How many guests do you have? I make them confirm 5 days before, 4 days before, 2 days before. And then the planner's like, I feel like I'm being annoying, right? I don't want to be pushy. And I'm like, yeah, but we need to know. We have to have an accurate head count. Not completely accurate, but somewhat, because I know people cancel, right? And so they're like, no, I feel like I'm being pushy. So I created this. Does it look familiar to you? Well, I basically copied my dentist. I realized my dentist, every time he sends me a text similar to this, I always reply Y to confirm my appointment, right? Or N to cancel my appointment, right? So I was like, you know what? I always reply. I'm going to test this on my friends. But they don't know it's me instead of an automated message. So one of the K-pop-ups, I made this, right? I tweaked it, and I sent it out, and guess what? 100% replied within 1 minute. Okay, and then that way you're not being pushy, and if they said yes to you and they really didn't mean it, they're saying no because they don't think it's you, it's just an automated message, right? And then this way you're able to even figure out how many guests that they're bringing, because this is a true text that I had sent out to a friend. My clicker is working. And if you see right there, she actually answered yes, 2 people. Okay, and then I knew that she was bringing a guest. So this is a great tip that I hope that you guys all start to use as well. You're welcome. I'm glad you guys like it. I know that feeling, right? I know that feeling. And then, of course, because this is the 2-year anniversary of Riman, we have to can't just have another K-pop-up training, right? So bonus! We're gonna talk about super K-pop-ups. Now what's a super K-pop-up? So it's the same thing, okay? It all relates. So if I just did a K-pop-up training, it's gonna be very similar to what we call a super K-pop-up. Now the reason that I'm going to do it this way is because these days more and more groups are collaborating, and I get asked these questions all the time on DM. How do you guys do this? How do you guys do this? It's already chaotic when I have 8 guests. You had 80, you know, and you guys closed on all of them. Okay, so I wanted to kind of address and help you guys with some tips that I keep getting asked that I feel will become useful for your business as well. Okay, so when it comes to Super K pop-up, this whole idea kind of came about because just like you know, I had no idea what I was doing. I actually thought that the entire business was done over the telephone, just by calling up everyone, will you try it? And then I met Senior Director Ms. Yoon Lee and Senior Director Soo-hee Lee, who came from Korea, and they helped me they asked me to do my very first K-pop. I didn't know what it was. They just said, bring as many people to your house as you can, and we're gonna help you. So that's what I did. And remember guys, after this convention, the convention I was at was 2 years ago. I was in the business for 2 weeks. It was Saturday, Sunday, and he said, when do you want me to come over to help you? I scheduled it Wednesday. So 3 days later, okay? So all of you here too, I hope you're able to leave this convention just a little bit more confident than when you showed up, so that you can schedule your K-pop-up this week as well, or next week as well, okay? Especially because you want to use this opportunity to share the new products for all your products that aren't here today, the makeup and all the new news that you're hearing this weekend. So everybody in this room should be scheduling a K-pop-up within the next 7 days, okay? So I didn't want to wait, so I scheduled it 3 days later. And if you know the story, it was pouring rain, and it was a Wednesday night, but we still had 30 people there. They simply came not because I shared anything more with them, except coming off the convention, I called them and said, oh my God, you have to come to my house on Wednesday. Oh my gosh, and through a thunderstorm and traffic, 30 people showed up at my house. And thanks to Senior Director Ms. Yoon Lee, Soo-hee Lee, when she came from Korea during my director run, June, July, and August, they came with me to countless K-pop-ups, and we were able to do these super K-pop-ups with about sometimes 80 to 90 people, okay? So if you're on your director run, pay attention. All right, so when it comes to preparing, it's kind of cool to do it together because everyone can split up the duties, okay? You can assign different roles. But I do have name tags up there on purpose, okay? Because remember, sorry guys. Remember, most people will either try the products not because you were able to name every single ingredient or fact about Riman, but it's because they came and they had a great experience. Okay, so that's why name tags is always number one. We have name tags at every single one of our events because when you're doing a K-pop-up together, don't just greet your guests, greet everybody's guests. Okay, make them feel welcome. Always use name tags no matter what. You're trying to create a very welcoming environment where they're going to leave thinking, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to join this team, or I cannot wait to use these products, okay? Preparing is super easy. Don't overthink it. Everyone just show up with your own products. Label it so it doesn't get mixed up. Just show up with one set of everything. I learned a great tip from one of our directors, Monica An. If you kind of want to have everything on display, don't throw away your empty shampoo, scalp treatment, and body wash. Save those empty bottles and take that with you because it gets heavy, right? So save your empty bottles and take those with you. Don't show up with empty collagen bottles though and act like, okay, don't do that, okay? Give real ones out, okay? And then as far as refreshments, no need to overthink it. Everybody brings something to share. Okay, you just bring something to share. Everyone's responsible for bringing their own mirrors, headbands, towels, and things to set up their own station. Just arrive 30 minutes early, get everything set up so that when the guests arrive, everybody's ready to greet them. Okay, so this part is super easy. I do have on here, think about price sheets, having price sheets printed out. You want to have your QR code and planner IDs ready, and I'll explain a little bit more during the closing. Have order forms and pens ready because sometimes when you're doing big K-pop-ups together, you rented a brand new venue that you've never even used before and the Wi-Fi sucks. And then now nobody can order. Okay, so then you bust out the order forms, okay? And then the same goes with laptop and iPad, and sometimes it's a lot easier to have those handy for ordering as well. Now, when it comes to presenting, I know new people, or actually even old, it doesn't matter. You're never gonna feel fully ready, but don't worry. they never remember what you said. It's always going to be how you made them feel. So don't worry. And a super K pop-up, guess what? Divide up all the parts, right? So somebody welcomes, 3 people share a testimonial. Just make it relatable, right? So share something that changed your life. Which product is your favorite? Or an income story, or wow, I never imagined myself doing this. Change it up. Don't all share the same story, right? Change it up, make it relatable to your guests. Remember, your guests showed up to support you, but they have no idea what they just got themselves into. Okay, so for the presenting part, I think people make it too long. I used to. Mine was over an hour. And now it's like 20 minutes, right? So keep it simple, because they're also going to think, oh, I could never do this. I'm never going to be able to memorize all of that, right? So keep it simple, don't worry about it. Somebody just mentioned our hero ingredients, what sets us apart from the rest of the K-beauty brands out there. Somebody briefly touched on the compensation plan, and the rest of it, oh, and I love to talk about timing. I guess as an investment banker, timing is so important when it comes to anything, right? So I always mention the timing of the Riman opportunity, so don't miss a chance. And you always want to share them before and afters as well, because those are always very compelling. Now when you think about presenting, you're not there to share facts, but you're now kind of helping them envision themselves working with you. Envision themselves succeeding with you. Envision maybe a transformation on their own face, okay? So start thinking like that instead of, oh, what was that date? Or what were the ingredients? Or do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Okay, so don't overthink it. And the closing. This is obviously very important because you want everyone to at least order a product as a customer, or you want them to join your team as a planner, right? So with the closing, it doesn't matter if you guys completely botched the presentation. It does not matter, okay? Everything right here. You have a fresh start. If you just have fun, make everybody feel welcome, have a great time. Do not forget to ask everyone to take a before photo. This is very important because psychologically, when they reach for their phone and they take it out and take a selfie, right there, they already think something's gonna happen, right? They're anticipating a change. Why are you making them take a picture? They're already like, oh, excited, right? And talk them through it. Oh my gosh, take a selfie, right? Like, oh, you're gonna be glowing in like 15 minutes. Get excited, have a lot of fun together, keep it positive. This isn't the time for a new planner to show up and then start complaining to their upline team leader either, okay? Save that for later. This is all about the guest, okay? Every planner is responsible for doing the facial or guiding them through the facial steps. You know, just be generous with the products, talk them through it. I do like to address like any objections up front. So after you do a lot of these, you already know what they're gonna say. Oh, I feel sticky. This is way too many steps, right? Or it's too expensive. So kind of before we start, I'll say, hey guys, so we're gonna go through a lot of steps because that's the Korean philosophy. We're gonna double cleanse. You know, a lot of people show up and they only use bar soap, right? So like let them know what to expect so that they don't start, you know, complaining because it's gonna start trickling around the table. Okay, so just kind of say, hey guys, this is a Korean philosophy. If you want to be glowing, we're gonna have to take you through these steps, okay? And you might feel sticky, but the longer you use it, the faster it's going to start to absorb. It's because you've never used these products before. Like, talk them through it, okay? Then you won't ever hear somebody complain about that during your K-pop up. And then I always like to say, hey, you know, we have a very affordable luxury product. Okay, if you mention that word, usually somebody who's at your event won't be like, wow, this is really expensive. Okay, it's just some ways to kind of mitigate any kind of like negativity that can start to spread among the group. Okay, now you also, again, oh, here's the biggest tip I can give you guys, okay? Assume the sale. I realize not many people were doing this, okay? So what do I mean by that? As this is a super K pop-up, even your own K pop-up, this is what I do. If I'm the most experienced one, or let's say there's a team leader, at a certain point, don't wait too long. They're getting antsy. They want to go, right? So I'll say, hey everyone, try to get everyone's attention. Get out your phone because I'm going to help you all place your order. I never ask. Who wants to order now? What product do you want to buy? I just say that. Okay? Or I say, before I do this, let's say there's a lot of planners. I'll say, hey, planners, or I'll call them by their name. Can you guys all drop your enrollment link, text your enrollment link to your guests right now? Now that takes the pressure off of those planners. They're not the ones asking for the sale. I did, right? This method works very well, especially with new planners. If I'm like, hey guys, can you guys send your enrollment link right now because I'm gonna help everybody order, okay? So remember this, all right? And another good way to do it is if you have it pre-planned, have everyone's QR codes printed on a piece of paper, and I'll say, hey everyone, take out your phones, and can you scan the QR code of the person who invited you today? Because I'm gonna help you place an order. Is this helpful?
Yes.
Okay, good. And then at the end, we always like to hold a raffle. We used to do them here and there with Director Jenny Donnelly. Her team has been on fire using these raffles, so we really implemented it kind of team-wide. If you're doing a Super K pop-up, everybody just has to bring one item. Bring one item, and you can do one big raffle prize or raffle off 5 different things. But here's the thing. You can only be entered into the raffle if you buy a product, if you order. Once you order and it works, we're like, hey, as soon as you place your order, show us your order confirmation and we'll put you into the raffle. Everyone starts going. People love a free product, right? So once all the names are in, have a raffle, and then at the end, you have to get really good at promoting the next event. So clearly, if you use these strategies, people are gonna join your team, okay? And really, fortune is in the follow-up. I know you guys hear that time and time again. Make sure you tell everybody there, because now they're nervous, they're excited, but they're nervous. Guys, don't worry, because next week, we're gonna do it again. But bring your friends with you, because we're gonna help you do this. Just like Senior Director Mr. Yong Lee showed me how to do it, he didn't just say go do a K-pop-up. He showed me how to do it first. Okay, so you say, guys, we're gonna do this again, and next week, bring your friends. Okay? Now, I saw a lot of you guys taking notes, which is great, because I'm a note taker too. But if there are visual learners out here, again, because it's the 2-year anniversary, I'm going to, it's your lucky day. For those of you who are visual learners, you guys are invited to my K-pop-up. It's next week in Southern California. Space is limited, so you must RSVP. The strange is this venue has weird restrictions. They said that everybody has to be between the ages of 40 and 48, that they have to be male, and that they have to be single.
Riman family, make some noise one more time for the K-pop-up queen! Senior Director, Karen Kane. If you're excited for the morning and you feeling the love and the energy, make some noise! Right now, it is time for our very first amazing, electrifying panel of the weekend, but this time, it is all about beauty. Ooh, I like that. In a room full of beautiful people, we need a beauty panel. Make some noise as our host makes her way to the stage, your Senior Director, Susan Manuelo. And for our panelists, please make some noise for Director Lori Aldo. Director Cal Hicks. Director Kimberly Weaver. Director Carly
We are so excited to be here. Are you guys excited? Well, we have a powerhouse panel of ladies today, and with the launch of ICD Makeup, makeup is for everyone, right? Can we get a yes? It really is, and it can be a little oh my gosh, what are we doing? How do we do this? So, thus the panel today. These women are so amazing, and they're going to share some incredible tips and coaching with all of us. So should we jump into some questions? Yes. Okay, great. All right, we're going to go to Lori first. What are some strategies or efforts you are going to put forth with the introduction of our refreshed ICD products?
Okay, first off, can we just say, holy moly, what is coming? And I am so freaking excited, and if you are not excited yet, hang on, because it's only going to get better, you guys. So, we all know that this skincare is effective. We all know that it's aging us backwards. And I feel like it's aging me backwards. So when I'm watching my family, friends, and other people age backwards as well, and it's amazing. And now with the new additions, it's only going to get better. You guys, in the beauty industry, people now are absolutely wanting clean products, right, in skincare. We know that Riman has the mark on that. We know that Riman is clean, holistic, and most of all effective because, again, they're married to the results, right? Well, now, heading into the makeup industry, consumers are saying now, wait a minute, why am I spending all this money on skincare and now I'm putting on all these toxic chemicals onto my skin and it's drying me out, breaking me out. So people are searching right now for something completely different, and to say we're in the right place at the right time is kind of a big deal, right? So the hybrid effect of makeup and skincare merging together is going to change the game for so many people. I think in the past it's been that we've got makeup that performs, but it's full of chemicals, or we've got clean products that don't perform. And so this hybrid effect is coming into play. Now let's just say, because many of you maybe have not been in the makeup industry, and you're like, how in the heck am I going to actually start to market this? Well, the cool thing is, you guys, you have 30 days, okay? You've got 30 days. I think this is genius. We've got 30 days, we can actually start to drip in. So a couple of things I want you to start doing. I want you to start dripping into your stories. Like if you're on social media, start talking about your favorite brow pencil, your favorite bronzer. Start just dripping in a few fun beauty tips, and I think that your people will begin to say, oh, this is fun content, I'm interested in this. So, and then you want to make sure that you are gathering information. Over the next 30 days, this is the perfect time for you to ask your consumers, ask your followers, what is it about makeup that frustrates you? What is it about makeup that you're you don't wear it, you don't like it, okay? Because what's gonna happen is that's gonna give you clues on exactly what you need to be doing to market the next step. You guys, we are in an amazing opportunity here with this hybrid, clean, fresh, new makeup. It's an extension of our skincare, and I can't wait to see what everybody does with it, because I know that it is just going to blow up and only get better and better. And just so that you know, I'm going to turn the time over to Kim, because Kim's going to answer the rest of this question, and she's going to give you some nitty-gritty things on what you can do.
Thank you, Lori.
Spot on, Lori. Totally. So right now, I'm chomping at the bit, sitting in the back with my team, thinking about all the ways that I can market this right now. And we have to remember that, sometimes the marketing aspect scares us, but we're in the helping business. So for me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start trying to help the most people in the most efficient way in the quickest amount of time. I'm going to start with my team.
So I've already been sharing things to my team. I'm going to, at lunchtime, go out and I'm going live in my team chat. We're gonna leave voice messages for my specific team members, and then on to my customers. What's that going to look like? Well, already I drafted a general email. I knew something big was gonna happen. I didn't know what exactly, but now I can fill in the gaps. I already have an email planned to be released this evening with some of this new information, what I know already. The next thing that I'm gonna do, and I challenge each and every one of you to do this at lunchtime with me, is we are going live on our social media pages. We are going to get excited and share what we learned here. When we're outside of the convention center today, let's all be on our phones, on our social media pages, sharing what we just learned. Sharing about M&Ms. Okay? Before I do that, I'm gonna look back at Angie's video so that I know exactly what I'm talking about. But my point is that you share your energy. Now, my energy isn't like Tim Herr's energy. But if I come in and I say, you know what? I have been blown away. Just when I thought skincare couldn't get any better, it just did. And people want to listen to that. Men, get your wives, your moms, your daughters, get them hooked on the makeup, and they are your avenue to success in selling the makeup when it comes out. The other plan that I have is to get and create a video. So when the convention packs are released, I'm gonna be buying one. I'm gonna go on video with the new packaging, and I'm gonna demonstrate how to use the products. I'm going to be telling them what's new about Riman, and I'm gonna upload that link into YouTube. It's gonna be a solid link that, guess what? I can share that when? Anytime. Anytime somebody asks me about the products, anytime somebody does my skincare quiz, anytime somebody wants to know what's different about Riman, I have it, and guess what? It's me, because I built the trust, so people believe me. I'm gonna be putting my before and afters up there, and the friends on my team, their before and afters, so that's very, very powerful. So I hope that you all enjoy me in that challenge, and I wanna see everybody reaching out to your social media platform during lunchtime today.
Awesome, thank you. Those are some great tips. I am definitely going to take those. You know, many of us have represented skincare, so again, moving into this new, exciting category, and all of you have so much experience. So we are gonna go out to Kel and Jackie next and ask a little bit more about how do you guys plan to launch the ICD makeup within your organization?
Well, hi friends. I am so happy to be here because I kind of want to make this a little bit interactive with you guys, if you don't mind, because when I started in this industry, it was an accident. I didn't come in to make a lot of money, even though I have made a lot of money. I came in for community, and I fell into the makeup industry with no experience. I didn't know how to use a makeup brush. I didn't know how to blend. I didn't know what any of the words anybody was saying meant. And so just interactively, how many of you in this room are a pro makeup artist? Stand up if you're a if you're not a pro makeup artist. If you're not a pro makeup artist, stand up. If you've never done, you don't have a title, you're not a pro. Come on, there's more of you who is not a professional makeup artist. Well, look at you, you're the majority in the room. The majority in the room just stood up, so you know what, you're relatable. You're the people who are gonna show up and storm the internet. You're gonna be the first ones to show this internet, this makeup to your market. You're going to be able to put your faces out there, to show people, to demonstrate it, and you don't have to worry about being perfect, because guess what? Everybody standing around you is worried they're gonna not be perfect either. So just keep going, keep showing up, and that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna duplicate with my team, is just saying show up. Don't expect perfection, because you can make $1 million without being perfect, and there are people on this panel and people in this room that'll prove that to you. So use the internet. You don't have to be a pro makeup artist to use YouTube, or to use Facebook, or to use TikTok, or Instagram. All you have to do is push a button, and it's advertising for you. So use what you have and take it out there. And you know what? Thanks, Betty, because I am currently wearing number 13. So look at me. This is number 13. Do any of you want to go buy number 13? Yes. any of you want number 13? That's attraction marketing, right here. On my face, number 13. So that's all you have to do. Get a product in your hand, put it on your face, and show it. And you're gonna change lives, and hopefully the life you change the most is your own. So I'll turn that over to Jackie.
Thank you.
So first of all, I just want to say thank you for bringing makeup, because this is a game changer. I've been in the makeup industry for 8.5 years, and coming to strictly skincare was a bit of a transition. It was beautiful because I gained confidence in my bare skin, but I'm very excited to bring makeup back to the everyday woman. So thank you for making it easy. The products are incredible, the ingredients are incredible, it's so good. So I just wanted to speak quickly on, we're not selling skincare, we're not selling makeup, we're selling confidence, we're selling growth, we're selling transformation, and that is so, so important, and that's huge here. You can see it in everybody, just even from last convention to this convention, you can see the growth, you can see the transformation. It's quite incredible. So make sure that you're documenting your journey every step of the way and share it on social media, even if you're terrified, okay? I just wanted to say skincare comes first. Okay, so in order for makeup to apply nicely, I know this is a skincare makeup hybrid, but in order for your makeup to look nice and stay nice, you need to have the skincare aspect first. So don't stop talking about skincare just because makeup is coming. Okay, so it's super important to market both, and I'm going to be talking about the blank canvas that comes before makeup, so just keep that in mind.
Awesome, thank you. So true. Well, Kimberly, you already touched on social media a little bit, but we're going to go to Carly and kind of talk again, maybe just a little bit about the specific tips that you would have for us to market on social media.
Yeah, you bet. So first of all, how many of you are sitting in the seat that are terrified to post a picture of yourself on social media? Okay, there's probably way more than that, let's be honest. So when I first started in this industry 10 years ago, I was absolutely terrified to open up my social media to not only the public, but to post selfies, to share my own journey. But I wanted to say to you guys that that is exactly how you are going to allow people in on your journey, all right? So I highly recommend, there's just a few things that I wanted to share of how you can kind of post. So when you're talking on your social media, you want to solve a problem, okay? We aren't here to be like Snow Enzyme Cleanser and post a graphic and like talk about that. You're going to share a picture of yourself saying like, are you lacking glowy, fresh skin? Because I have a solution for you. That is what your target marketing is going to be about. All right, the other thing is like, instead of just telling people what it does, you're going to show them. Before and afters are absolutely crucial. You can share all the incredible people that we've seen. I know you guys have some amazing before and afters. There's so much out there that you can share. I would recommend sharing those on a daily basis and get them in your stories or on your main wall for people to see. And the other thing is like to share your personal story, all right? So I know Jackie, for example, she struggled with acne for a while. She shares people about that, all right? I'm 41 now. I share about how my skin's kind of changing and what my story will be different than what Kim's will be, right? So share people's stories so that they can relate to you. It helps build that trust, and not only that, it just builds that credibility for these incredible products that we have. Right, and the last thing that I wanted to say was to create a call to action, okay? So if you've never heard of CTAs, on your posts, you want to get people into your messages or to comment, to boost those things. So it can be something as simple as comment below, like whatever that might be. So if you're new to the social media stuff, there's lots to learn, but I promise you, if you can put yourself out there and really just come from a place of serving other people and truly embodying what these products can do, the sales will come.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Jackie, did you? Oh, yes, thank you. I know, I hope someone's recording this. I need to take more notes. Jackie, did you have anything to add on specifically converting the things that you're getting traction on social media into sales and how you've done that?
Yeah, so I'm going to kind of touch on what she said a little bit, but the most important thing that I'm going to say here is show up messy. You do not need to be a professional. Like she said, nobody really here is a professional. And to be honest, my best sales days were when I was a mess. So now people kind of look up to me a little differently, and it takes a little more work, a little more give, because it's not as relatable. So let people learn with you. If you don't know how to use the product, just say that. Go live, share it in a reel. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm learning it because I'm excited. Just get it on your face, show the colors. People are excited, and when they see that you're a little more relatable, they're much more likely to purchase from you. And they want to try what you're trying. They're excited. They're like, oh my God, she's trying something new. I want to try something new. That looks fun. That's exciting. Look at her skin. And it's just, don't be afraid to show up messy. You don't need to be perfect. You don't need to have the perfect caption. You don't need to have the perfect before and after. You just need to show up. Call to action, super important, but don't have it on every post. And make sure you're sharing your lifestyle. Don't show up and just be business. You're still a person, and people want to get to know who you are as a person. People buy you before the product. So if you're not sharing who you are, your lifestyle, your family, your pets, everybody knows my dog. So if you're not sharing that, it's not as relatable, it's not as easy to connect with you, it's not as easy to make the sale. So that's where you build trust. So just make sure that you're showing up in that way. And just don't be afraid to get into Messenger. Don't be afraid to talk to the people and make the connection.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So as we know, there are different ways to share our amazing products, and this next question happens to be my favorite way. I'm definitely more person to person, belly to belly. You guys are amazing at social media. But Carly, you're going to talk to us about the power of a sample, which I love. Our experience kits, like what has your strategies been to get these amazing products in the hands of people? And yes, how have you converted those as well?
Yeah, so Jenny mentioned before this about the experience kits, how she drops stuff off for 48 hours. I do the exact same thing, and there's probably many of you that do this. Those experience kits are there for a reason, you guys, and they're absolutely incredible. And it gives them a little bit of a taste of what's to come. I like to do between the 48 to 3 days max, because I don't want them to, I want them to try it, love it, and then be like, okay, I need that. Do you know what I mean? So belly to belly is still an incredible way, that's what we call it anyway, belly to belly, is an incredible way to get the products on people right away. Karen just talked about the K-pop-ups. It's absolutely crucial for your business to get this product on people as much as you possibly can. And like I say, the experience kits are one of the best ways to do that. That's
awesome.
What I do.
Awesome. Yay. Does anyone else have anything to add on the power of a sample? Okay, great. All right, so next we're going to go back to Kel. Many women don't realize how many people in their network may be able to scale our beauty products in a big way. Can you share with us some of the ways in which you target certain professionals who may be able to incorporate beauty products into their current businesses? And yes, I had to read that one.
Thanks. So this question for me, I'm going to rely heavily on some information that I was given by someone that's on my team, and it's one of my team leaders. Shout out to Lisa. She is a boutique owner, a salon owner, a tanning salon owner. She kind of has everything under her plate. And what she kind of told me about how she reaches out to people and how she goes about this, because she was found by somebody doing a vendor event at her salon. Okay, somebody came, set up in her salon, she said, what is that? Next thing you know, she's in my organization. And it was just the power of seeing it. So for her, as someone who is super busy, what she does is she drafts letters, and she goes business to different professionals, because she doesn't even try to get their time. She's not trying to schedule a meeting or have them stop and talk to her or have time, because she knows if someone walked into her business, she wouldn't have time. So she's drafted out this letter, and she takes it in, and sometimes she gets samples, and I know when it comes to cosmetics, she's going to do the same thing. And I know that there's a lot of people here who are maybe in doctor's offices or salons who are in different types of industries. But I think it's really powerful to just think about people's time too, and that we think we're bothering people, and there are ways to get around talking to people without bothering them. So if you are thinking, how can I do that? Make yourself a really professional letter. Think about all the businesses in your area and just walk in and say, I don't need any of your time, I don't need to take that, I just want to leave this with you. Take a look it over, see what you think, and if you're interested, give me a call. Because I can tell you her conversion rate of doing that is amazing. And I don't know anybody else in our team who's doing that, or I've never heard anybody else say that they're doing that. And she's not trying to have the conversation, she's just dropping off the information and saying, find me. And guess what? They're finding her. So it's been really, really powerful, and I recommend that.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
Our next question is really one that I think we're all very excited about. We know our products change lives and they help empower women and men to do things maybe they never thought they would do. And so we know beauty is not skin deep. It's much beyond that. So can each of you share with us some ways in which you found success empowering women in the beauty industry specifically?
Oh yeah. This one's right up my alley. You guys, when I started sharing makeup 8 years ago, I did it messy, but I showed up every day consistently. I'm telling you, consistency will change your business. Okay, so whatever consistency looks like for you, you need to do that. The other thing is I think I spent the first 2 years teaching makeup where I thought I needed to be somebody else. I thought I needed to be this person because she did it so well. And I needed to do this because that's what that person did. As soon as I let go of that expectation of what I should be doing and just showed up as myself, goofy, funny, like authentic, I just think that that's when the magic really started to happen for me. And that's what I want you guys to know is like, you don't need to be a beauty expert. You don't need to show people exactly how to wear the makeup. Just show up as you and have fun and be real and just do it every day.
Lori, I'm going to piggyback off of that. You're spot on. I have mature skin, and it's okay. And the population that I think relates the most to me are those with mature skin. But my story, because of that, resonates with so many. And just like Lori said, you have to be vulnerable. My story goes a little like this. I ended up last April finding Riman accidentally, organically, by seeing the skin of some of my friends and saying, what in the world did you do? And I started using it. Now for anybody that doesn't know, I have a very large social media following, and I also really believe in trying products for 30 to 60 days before I share them, and if I don't like them, they're not showing up anywhere for me. And 2 days in, I pop into my stories and I'm like, I know this is not like me, but here is what I feel on my skin, and I want you to see my results after 2 days. And then I continued to track it. And so I built that trust on social media, and now I have the same people in my demographic, mature women, sending me their before and after saying, this product literally changed my life. I'm not afraid anymore to go out in public with bare skin. And so, that's very powerful. We all are in that same place to be able to help people, and don't take that lightly. Just do it.
Okay, so when I first started in this industry, I was quiet, shy, not somebody that wanted to be upfront or seen in any capacity. I didn't think I had much value or worth to add to much, to be honest. And I developed into a professional makeup artist that speaks on stages and all those things. So you never underestimate, if I could talk, never underestimate the power of what cosmetics, skincare can do for somebody and the power and growth that comes with that. I've applied makeup professionally now for the last 8 years, and still to this day, usually the women who are in the 50+ category feel so unseen, so unworthy, or like they just kind of want to hide, like I used to feel in my early 20s. And it is so powerful to be able to apply something on them that makes them feel absolutely incredible inside. That goes for skincare or makeup, you guys. We have the power to do this for men and women, and so don't take it lightly. It's such a gift that we have here.
So your best customer is who you used to be. So if you
you think back to who you used to be, what you used to struggle with, how you used to show up in the world versus now, it's so much easier to market to who you used to be because you can truly speak on it. For me, I was a tomboy. Big time tomboy. When I told my husband I was joining a cosmetics company, his jaw dropped. Like, he was like, what? Like, you don't get out of sweats. I still don't. But it's just crazy the transformation that comes from putting the effort in and trying new things, and being able to share that journey and be able to talk about that attracts that type of customer who you can truly speak to from the heart, which is wonderful. So I share my progress, I share years ago, all the things, and I honestly was a mom who worked. That was all I did. And I didn't do anything for myself, and the whole reason I got into it was because I didn't know how to do my brows. And I was like 24, I think, at the time, and I was like, I've never even touched my brows before. So that's what started the journey for me, and if you guys could see what I was back then to where I am right now on this stage, your jaw would drop. So just market to who you used to be, and you'll be able to easily attract.
Awesome. And about self-care, self-love, yes.
Confidence that you gain and you grow. It's the journey. It's the confidence that I have gained in these 8.5, 9 years is incredible.
I love that. I love that. Thank you. All right, Miss Kel.
We're all family here, right? One big family, right? Family? Yes? Yes, family? So I had a friend this morning tell me that we have a special birthday in the room. Our Monday mentorship call, Mr. Larry Thompson's birthday is today, and he's here with us. So if we can give him a round of applause. We're gonna sing happy birthday instead of Mr. Thompson. And on the back side, this is also their 20th anniversary. So Miss Taylor, if we could all thank them for being here. This is a very special weekend for them, and they are here with us to celebrate that. So can we sing happy birthday to Larry? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
Did you want to actually end with our last question about empowering women?
I can.
Yes, we'd love to hear from you. We still have time.
Okay, that's impromptu, but I will. So, you know, like I said, for me coming into this industry, I never felt like I fit in the beauty industry. I didn't feel like I looked like other people. I didn't have self-confidence. I didn't know how to do my makeup. I wouldn't say I was a tomboy, but I also wouldn't say that I learned how to do any of the things that a girl does. You know, I didn't know how to do that. But I got surrounded by people. I plugged myself into watching other people go live. Every person you see here that has a huge social media following, I started being the girl who watched them. I started being the girl who tuned in every night at 8 o'clock because I knew somebody was going to go live. I knew that person was going to be consistently live every night at that time, and I wanted to see what she was going to say and what she was going to do and what she was going to teach me. And I still never learned how to do a cut crease. I still never learned how to do those things. But it gave me the confidence to push go live. It gave me the confidence to sit and tell my story. It gave me the confidence to just tell other people to share their light, to be a flashlight to their people, to stand up for what they believed in. And as that grew for me, so did my network, and eventually my teams and my organizations and people who trusted me. And that's all you have to do is just keep watching people. If you're afraid, keep watching until you're not afraid. And then hit the button, go live. You know, because that one time you go live will make it much more comfortable the next time you hit go live. And I promise you there will be a time that you'll be putting on your makeup and it'll feel so weird because you're not talking to somebody, right? Like you're like, who am I talking to? Where's my dog? Like, I don't know what I'm doing if I'm not telling somebody what I'm doing. But just keep watching people until you feel comfortable, and don't worry if you don't feel like you don't fit in or you don't look like somebody else or sound like somebody else, because there's somebody looking for you.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. Well, thank you all so much. You shared some incredible tips and insights, and we appreciate, you know, all that you shared and everything that you guys are doing in this incredible company. Thank you, Chairman On, for these products that we get to share with everyone. And thank you guys for your time today. Thank you.
Ladies, the way she walks,
Hello everyone, my name is Princess Eileen Gomez. Thank you. I am currently a team leader from Las Vegas, and aside from doing the Riman business, I am also a full-time registered nurse, a busy wife, and a mother of 2 beautiful girls. I started my Riman journey back in August 2023. It was introduced to me by Dr. Marcel Young when we were both working in a medical aesthetic clinic. Even if I was a co-owner of a medical-grade skincare product, when I learned about Riman Company and their compensation plan, I was amazed. I saw the vision, and I told myself I better join this company. So I did, and I started as a senior manager. My Riman journey was not easy. September 2023, my second month in the business, I am one of the few who got suffered from a very bad reaction from vaccination. I actually started having irregular heartbeat with severe symptoms. It's actually normal for some, but for me, I get thousands of those. But you know what? I still managed to do pop-up events here and there. December was my 5th month with Riman. It's my last month to become a team leader, right? So I was at a point where my family wants me to stop doing the business and just focus on my health, because I had multiple ER visits at that time. But you know what? I told them, I have to finish what I've started. I don't want to fail my team and my mentors. So I did everything I could to finish my team leader run. And I actually did this for my family. They are my biggest why. They're the reason why I'm doing all of this. January 2024, my symptoms got worsened. I canceled so many pop-up events and even Zoom meetings because I cannot function well. But you know what? I paused. I did not quit or stop. And finally, my electrophysiologist decided to do a cardiac ablation. Believe it or not, the night before my procedure, I even helped one of my members to do a pop-up event. And 2 weeks after my procedure is the Riman Convention, my first convention as a team leader. That was last year. But anyway, I was having second thoughts at the time. I couldn't think that I would be able to make it, but I would like to thank Dr. Marcel and Steve and Ate Cara for encouraging me and pushing me to be there. Because events like this is something that you do not want to miss, because you will learn a lot of things. It will keep you to push forward. It will motivate you. And you will learn a lot from our top leaders and top executives. A national convention like this impacted my personal growth. Okay, it's been a roller coaster ride. My Riman journey is very eventful. Sometimes, after working 8 hours as a nurse, and then do pop-up events after, I come home maybe around 8 p.m. or later. I still have to bathe my kids, help them with their homeworks, and read bedtime stories. And also, sometimes, there's a lot of misunderstanding, judgments, rejections, and accusations. But you know what? I tried to stay strong. I know that I could do it and still the values that my parents taught me, to be kind even if others are not, and to keep growing and keep fighting. I want to succeed, and I want all my members to succeed, because their success is also my success. I didn't come this far just to be this far. I know that the best is yet to come. Thank you, National Director Steve, Director Marcel Young, and Sir Danny May, for believing in me, for your perseverance and all the guidance. And thank you to all my team members from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for doing this with me. You guys are my sunshine behind my dark clouds. Thank you, Riman, for letting me share my story. I'm just so proud right now to be on the stage. There's thousands of members, but I am one of the few who got chosen. So I will treasure and forever be honored for giving me this opportunity. And lastly, I hope I made my parents in heaven proud of me. All glory belongs to the Lord. Thank you.
Thank all of our speakers, Jenny Donnelly, Karen Kane, put your hands together, come on. Susan Manuela, Laura Alves, Hill, Kimberly Weimer, Carly Prince, Jackie Russell, and Princess Gomez. Show them some love. Been asked by our president says that we want to get this for the cameras and for videography. So we're going to do the wave. And so I need you all to start to finish where we started. Is that all right? So I need us to turn up the excitement, right? I need you to liven up, smile, sit up. This is your last speaker, but we need our camera people to get it. So I need us all on point. We're going to start from over here. All right, look, y'all know how to do the wave, right? I'm going to go here, and we're going to go, and y'all are going to go. Then I'm going to bring it back. Y'all going to do the same. Y'all got that? All right, so we're going to go over here with the music. We're going to get this, all the cameras ready. We're good. Give me some music. Let's go. Oh, yeah, go. If somebody lost a ring here, just want to tell you, come see the lost and found. We found your ring. Is that all right? Some of y'all like, Lord, I've been waiting on a ring. Look here, look. We got to get out of the way because we know we're a little over time. But look here, I don't even have time to even introduce him properly. But look, I heard him say, let the work speak for him. So I need you to stand up on your feet. Give a round of applause for our president of sales, Mr. Danny. Future's gonna be okay. Okay, don't be worried, I see no pain. Time taking it in.
How's everybody doing? Come on, let's try this one more time. How is everybody doing? You guys may be seated at this time. What an incredible General Session 1 this morning has been. From the announcement of all new Incelder, all new Botan Lab, all the new products, and all the study and all the information we got from the Manhattan Project, Project Manhattan, that Chairman An shared with us, we had no idea that Giant Byungkul we have the only smart farm in the world growing our exclusive plant. Have you ever heard of any person or any company talk about having their own plant? Like, we're living in 2025. God created this world a long time ago. I didn't even know that it was possible to discover or be part of helping develop new species. I mean, this is crazy. New plant. And there is a book. Did you see Chairman An show us the book? Project Manhattan book. Our CEO, our global chief sales officer, and who we all know him as a CEO globally for past couple of years, all of us got to interact with. He said he's going to be on stage this afternoon. He said he's going to actually bring that book on stage and show us that Project Manhattan, that has all the documentation of how special our own plant, your own plant, that we're bringing to the marketplace is. What an incredible morning this has been. Can we show some appreciation to our chairman, our founder, for creating this incredible company, Riman. Now, I am so excited for this part of the convention.
Convention. I know some of us are getting hungry, but don't worry. As soon as the announcement starts coming out, you're gonna be full of excitement because we got a lot. We got a lot. This is like a Las Vegas style buffet of announcements that's about to happen right now before we break for lunch. Anybody excited for what's to be announced? I know some of you already anticipate a little bit about what's happening. But since we don't have much time, we're going to dive right into it. Now, the first announcement is something that Chairman Ahn mentioned earlier. He showed us the picture of the new 145,000 square feet Riman farm that they just completed on the island of Jeju. We developed our own resort, which is called Riman Village, that just got established a year and a half ago on the island of Jeju. And I know last year, October, we had many directors and senior directors and national directors went all the way out to Korea and visited Jeju Island and went to the Riman farm while it was under construction. And we got to enjoy a great vacation at Riman Village. Well, how many of you want to join us for our next Jeju Island retreat to visit Riman Village? Now, I want to let you know that next Riman Village and Riman Farm retreat is going to be happening October of 2025. And now this is an exclusive trip. You will not find this trip package on Expedia or Booking.com. It is only available for qualified directors and higher by meeting the requirement because it is an experience that you will remember for the rest of your life. Now, here are 4 tiers that you could qualify to participate in this retreat. And first tier, it's trip for 1. And second tier, it's trip for 1 with additional reimbursement for the airfare and different travel costs. And tier 3 is trip for 2 if you want to bring your spouse or bring someone with you. And trip for tier 4 is trip for 2 with $10,000 in travel reimbursement for you to travel in style all the way to Jeju. Is that okay? Now, there are simple 2 ways to qualify for the retreat, and number 1 is for you to qualify and become a director. Now, if you don't know what director is, it's simply helping 3 people in your team to become team leaders and combined generate about 100,000 volume per month for 6 months, or within 6 months, anytime, generate over 600,000 volume. You could achieve the title rank called director. And when you become a director, you will qualify to go on the retreat in Jeju and experience a stay at Riman Village, a vacation around and tour around Jeju Island, UNESCO heritage, one of the most beautiful places in the world to visit, but also experience Riman Farm, walk through the giant Byungpo Smart Farm, go to the lab, go to the Lava Energy Water Center, and experience how these products and heritage was created all the way from Jeju Island. And also, if you're existing directors and higher, you could also qualify, again, by having a certain amount of volume requirement, which is very close to the minimum volume as a director that most of directors are doing already anyways. Now, all the details for this tier 1, 2, 3, 4 will be available online, and there will be a flyer that all of you guys can learn about. For time's sake, we're not going to go through all of them now, but just know that if you're brand new, just getting started with us right now, between now and March until end of August, so by September 1st, if you become a director in Riman system, you will have the invitation to join us in Jeju Island. Who wants to become a director and go to Jeju Island with us and have an incredible time? Now, next, we want to talk a little bit about our incredible products that you got to see this morning. Didn't Miss Betty Perez do an incredible job talking about our new in-seller products this morning? Can we give our General Manager, Chief Marketing Officer, Miss Betty Perez a big hand? Can we give her a big hand? Come on, we could do better than that. I know you're taking pictures. That will still be on there. Let's give her a big hand. Now, most of our in-seller products, starting today, right after this session, you're going to be able to find on your Riman website. Now there are, so the cream, the active cream is going to become dermatology cream, and the pentagram design that Chairman An explained is going to be available right away, starting today, right after this General 1 session. So the cream is new starting today. The booster is new starting today. The serum is new starting today. The calming gel is new starting today. The active powder cleanser is going to be renamed to cleansing powder wash, and that is starting today. And let me tell you a little bit about this. I don't know, I know we don't have time, but I'm going to do this. You know, active powder cleanser, sometimes when you use it for the first time, you go like this, and they say, hey, use it like a nickel, like you do it on your palm, and you're like, oh man, is that dime? Is that nickel? Is that quarter? Is that $50? I don't know if I did too much and you're not sure. With this new cleansing powder wash, all you have to do is you do it one time, it will give you the perfect amount automatically to make sure that you're using the perfect amount to get the full benefit of the product. I mean, that's new. And the new moisture cleansing oil is also new starting today. The multi-stick balm is new starting today. Multi-stick balm is one of my favorite products, and it's one of those products that you want to have everywhere. You can have one in your car. How many of you have multiple of them? You have one by your bed, you have one in your purse, you have one in your pocket, and you definitely want at least a couple of them for you, because obviously one's for your lip, but you know, some of you have those athlete's feet and dry feet and cracking feet and ugly feet. You know, this product is incredible for that. I highly recommend you use a different one for your lip as you do for your feet. So you definitely want multiple. you want multi-stick one. And this new incredible design is amazing. It's not just the packaging that have changed. Before, when you get to the bottom, it was kind of in there. So like, you want to use it because you still see it in there, but you have to like dig in because you know, it's not like you scrolled it all the way up and it's not coming out more. The new product goes all the way to the top, that you can use every bit of the multi-stick. You're absolutely going to love it. That starts today. The BB cream that's launching today, it is so beautiful. The tube was amazing. This new packaging designed by Pentagram is absolutely amazing. You're gonna love it. Now this new oil mist, which oil mist is one of the most top bestseller product that we have. This oil mist is unbelievable, but new oil mist, I love it so much because you could actually see the oil and the water part separated. You shake it, it turns into one color from two colors, and you spray it, and the mist, it lands on your face in a way that we have never experienced before. You're absolutely gonna love it. I know that if you order it today, it's gonna start shipping right away, beginning of the week, and that is also starting today. We're launching the oil mist. Now, these three products are staying as it is for now, and until further notice in sometime throughout 2025. Snow enzyme cleanser is gonna be the same. The sunscreen is gonna be the same. Now, cotton mask is gonna be the same, because those are incredibly top-selling products that's gonna continue for a little while, and you will see further announcement sometime in 2025. How many of you guys are excited about the all-new seller that is gonna be available right after this session as we break out for lunch? Now, and so here's what, I don't know about you, when I first heard that we are going to be working with Pentagram and Frederick, and when I heard that all these things were happening, I'm thinking to myself, our incredible products are getting even better and they're building. Did you hear what Chairman An said? When he decided to build the Riman farm, the greatest smart farm technology company said, man, what you're doing, how much money you're spending to create that perfect environment to grow giant byungpo, it doesn't even make sense financially because you're investing so much into creating it. It doesn't even make sense. They call them crazy. So I'm thinking to myself, with all that, prices are gonna like triple. I thought our product prices were gonna triple. As you can see it on the chart here, that active cream price, it goes from $60 to $60. It's the same price. Our booster and serum goes from $90 to $90. So all these products that you're seeing that's upgrading starting right now, it's same exact price. Now with the SP, which is a sales point that's used for rank advancement, rank maintenance, It's gonna be the same as before with VP, which is calculated, what's used for calculation for the commission payout. There is a little adjustment you're gonna see throughout the product list. But I'm telling you, I know the company could have increased the price and we all would have said it makes sense and it's totally worth it. It's still an incredible value. It's still incredibly affordable luxury. But our chairman's philosophy is let's create the greatest product that we can bring to the market. Let's make sure that it's within a reach for everyone, and let's do our absolute best to keep the price where everybody can feel comfortable. And he didn't want to change the price. Can we give our chairman a big hand for all the investment that he has made to create new and sell them and keep this safe for all of us that absolutely love our products. The Ready and Some, I know we all love, and I know Mr. Timmer loves our Ready and Some. And Ready and Some 100 is continuing as it is, and you can still find your favorite Ready and Some product on our website. The new Botalab, I gotta tell you, I mean, Botalab is amazing. So a lot of you heard my story. When I first got introduced to Riman 2-3 years ago, I was just about to hit 40, and right in the middle, mid-30s is when every time I take shower, I will have stuff leave my body without my permission. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, and I hated picking up those things after I take shower every time. And when I started using Botalab shampoo and our conditioner water treatment, things were better for me. And of course, as you can see, I look really good with my hair like that. And you don't see any bald spot right now. But 3 years ago, you would have saw a little bit, and I was not good about it. And one of my family's here, my wife and my kids here, I remember 2 years ago, they were showing me the Snapchat app, and they showed me the filter, and they said, hey, look at this, and I look, and it showed me how I would look if I was bald. And that was the day I made a decision. I definitely gotta do whatever it takes to make sure that I have my hair. And thanks to Botalab, we've been able to protect that. And what's really exciting is we have an upgraded Botalab that launches today. The hair care and the body care is launched today, and the new fragrance, it's absolutely incredible. You guys know the difference between scent and fragrance? Scent is when chemicals are used. Fragrance is when you're using natural sources to create your own fragrance, for your own smell. And that's what this has been done with Mr. Frederick, who is known as the #1 fragrance creator in the world, that they've sourced out to create this fragrance. You're gonna absolutely fall in love with Botalab fragrance, and I can't wait for you to experience it starting next week. Now, we have some incredible new products. With new products, with all new Inselder, all new Botalab, we gotta tell you, I mean, that alone is enough exciting announcements for us to go home already, but we got a lot more announcements to share with you. Next, I wanna talk to you about new Riman technology. Riman technology going next chapter right now. Now, Riman, 3 years ago, was only operating in one country, just Korea. 2 years ago, March 18th of 2023, we expanded into our first international expansion right here in America. We launched United States right here at Las Vegas at Resorts World with our grand opening convention on March 16th of 2023. And we started a global expansion, and now we're operating in 5 countries. And what the company wanted to do is invest even more to take our technology to the next level so we could fulfill the dream of bringing the greatest skincare solution all over the world in the next short amount of time. So they have invested millions and millions of dollars to enhance and upgrade our technology, where now you're going to be seeing upgraded technology platform in 2025 in Riman. Now, I want to share with you some of the highlights. There's a lot coming, and you're going to start seeing these upgrades starting first week of April. And you're going to see so many of these upgrades all throughout 2025, but you will see a complete makeover in a way that will absolutely shock you on the first week of April. Let me give you some examples. First thing is going to be now when you go to Riman.com. Currently, if you go to Riman.com, every country you have to go to a separate website to access the shopping mall and different information about each region. Starting April, you could go to Riman.com, and on the top right, you'll be able to click, select a country, go to Hong Kong, go to Canada, go to Taiwan, and as we launch Mexico, go to Mexico, go to Korea, and access every country information and products all from your website on Riman.com. And also, sometimes as we expand to other markets, you look at it and like, well, I don't speak the language, I don't speak Chinese, I don't speak Spanish, I don't speak Korean. Starting April, you're gonna see, when you go to the Hong Kong site, you're gonna see English option for you to fully understand what's happening. When we launch Mexico, you won't just see a Spanish website, you will also see an English version of the site for you to fully understand everything that's happening in Mexico and every market we enter. And also, now starting April, you're gonna see what's called real-time commission monitoring report system. Every time, if you have a customer purchase product from you, immediately you can go to the back office and see how much commission you're earning from that transaction immediately. How many of you guys are excited about that? I don't know about you. It's like almost like logging into a bank account and seeing my balance go up. Every time transaction happen, I see the balance go up. I see the balance of what I'm about to be paid is going up. You're going to be able to experience that. And also, we're going to be launching what's called Riman Wallet. Let me explain what Riman Wallet is. Soon as you get your commission, it's going to go into our own Riman Wallet. That's your wallet. And from there, currently, all commissions have been paid through what's called iPayout, which is a third-party partner, which a lot of us enjoy and a lot of us really love the experience. But how many of you also would like to have access to direct deposit into your bank account without going through a wallet where you have to manually send it? How many of you guys think that will be a great option? It's not a replacement. You still, if you love the iPayout experience, you can continue to use it. But if you want to set up an auto direct deposit, you will be able to do it one time select, and it will be automatically deposited into your account. Now, here's also something cool about this wallet. Here's a new feature being added. Let's just say I earn $10,000 in commissions. Let's just say I want to take $9,000 into my bank account, but I want to use $1,000 for either my product purchase, or I want to have some access to cash that I could create a discount coupon for my prospect, for my new partner. Or maybe I have someone that I want to do a promotion and say, hey, you do this, I will send you this type of a promotion. You will be able to create your own created value coupon to any member on your team, any prospect in your team, for you to share all within your Riman wallet. How many of you guys are excited about that? You will make your business so much better. You got a customer that's buying a lot, you want to send them a coupon, now you could create your own through Riman Wallet. Now, we also have something super exciting. Currently, back office for business and shopping experience were separate. But starting April, what you're going to see is through your back office, my office, instead of going back to the mall to read through beautiful designs and all the text and explanation of the products, now you're going to be able to just go, because you already know the products, you know what you want. Now within your business back office, there will be a planner shopping experience where all the products are going to be right there in your back office. You can just choose product, manage subscription, or one-time purchase, change quantity, and you can manage all order within your back office. Anybody excited about that? So this is also starting in April. Now, let me also ask you, how many of you sometimes have a situation like this? I remember a couple of months ago, this happened at my house. My oldest daughter, Alexa, she goes, Dad, we ran out of booster. And my youngest daughter comes like, Dad, I ran out of cream. And my son, who's also here, is like, man, Dad, we need the cream, I'm like, I've been busy, I've been traveling, I forgot to order, and we already ran out of all our auto ship stuff. Let me see what I could do. How many of you ever ran out because you just forgot and you need it now because you can't go 5 days, you can't go 4 days. We're going to be launching with the new added upgraded technology that yes, maybe you qualify for free shipping, maybe you have a regular shipping, but if you are in an urgent need to get product quicker to your doorstep, you're gonna have multiple options, 3 to 5 days or 2-day expedited shipping option by choosing a different shipping method to get products to you quicker for your personal need, for your upcoming Cape pop-up. Anybody excited about that? How about how we pay for the products? Currently, only way you could pay for the product is basically your Riman dollars and your credit card. Starting April, you're gonna see the new platform where you could pay with your credit card. Or maybe you want to pay 50% of on Visa credit card and the other 50% of Master credit card. You could split payment. Or maybe you want to pay with your bank wire instead of using credit card. You're going to be able to now wire the payment all online on our new added technology that's being added to the platform. Now you could use coupon. You're going to have multiple ways for the transaction with the new platform that's being added this April. How many of you guys are excited about that? That's going to help a lot of customers that we get. Now this is huge. Sometimes as we're building the business, maybe you have a question about team or report or genealogy, or there is an issue that you need a customer service need. You know, with multiple time zones, sometimes customer service is not easy to access, or sometimes we forget to call them because you're waiting till tomorrow because it's 11 p.m. when you found out what's going on. Well, we're launching what's called Global Help Desk with this new added upgraded platform. Now let me explain. It doesn't matter if it's 10 p.m. It doesn't matter if it's 2 a.m. in the morning. If you got a question, if you got a problem that needs to be solved, now you could log into your back office and create a ticket. And when you create a ticket, when the employees are in the office, they will go to your ticket and they will solve your ticket and they will give you the response into your ticket. You don't have to call in, you don't have to email, you don't have to chat. Now, when you create a ticket, they will solve it and you will be able to see it right when you log into your back office instead of waiting for a live agent or someone to email back to you. How many of you guys still get excited about that? That's going to take your business building to next level. Sometimes you're building international and you got questions in different market. You got issues that you want to solve in different market. You will be able to do that for other countries as well. Everything will be managed from your back office starting April. Can you believe Chairman On, as he was investing into develop the greatest skincare solution with Riman Garden development, on top of doing that, he also invested millions of dollars to make our business building and our customer experience and our planner experience better by upgrading our technology at the very same time this weekend. Can we give Chairman On a big hand for that? What an incredible founder. I've never met someone like Chairman On who has such a huge heart. He said, whatever it takes to create the best opportunity on the planet and give everybody the best experience, we will invest, we will make it happen, because everything we do is for the success of our distributors. And that's the philosophy of our chairman. Let's give him another big hand and show our appreciation. Thank you very much, Chairman On. On top of that, now some of you have different ways that you want to monitor your business. Well, starting April, you're going to have an option to have customized reporting highlights that you could select and create, where you could focus and have a snapshot of everything you want to look at. You're going to enjoy this as this thing starts in April. So I could just tell you this is a huge one I almost skip over. You know, right now, if I want to send someone a link, I need to go and copy and paste my link. Right now, if I want to send someone to my store, I got to give them Riman.com and maybe give them my ID number. Maybe give them my QR code, which is great. But sometimes, don't you just want to wish, don't you want to just be able to tell them where to go to do it because you don't have a copy, you don't have a QR code, you don't have a link in hand? Well, ladies and gentlemen, starting April, you're going to have an opportunity to have your own domain name that's attached to your Riman personalized store. So instead of now going Riman.com, if my name is Betty, I will create, as first come, first serve. If you're the first Betty, now you can www.riman.com, and it will be your store that your customers can order products, your prospects can sign up as a planner, and you will be able to pick your own. So now you're going to see further announcement next week about when this is going to start. And make sure that when it goes live, you gotta be there to make sure you are the first person to take your name. Because you don't want to be Danny729543 like Gmail will recommend. So I want to encourage you to stay tuned with email communication with Riman so you can get your name and have the coolest domain attached to your personalized voice. Anybody excited about the new platform upgrade that's happening? Things happening to our platform. It will absolutely blow your mind. You're going to physically start seeing all the enhancement starting the first week of April, just 2 weeks from now. Now, if this was all the announcements for the weekend, and we go eat, and we go home, we will all say there was enough. But Chairman Han said, no, that's not enough. There is more. Anybody, we love our products. I know we all love our products. I know we're going to love our technology more than ever. And I know we love our events and we're having a blast in Las Vegas together. But man, the compensation that's attached to our incredible Riman opportunity and our products is another incredible area of our business that we love. As good as it is, as amazing as it has been, as powerful as what it has already done in past 2 years in America and 7 years in Korea, the success it has created, multi-billion dollars. What if I tell you this weekend, right now, the next couple of minutes, you're about to experience some upgrade to your plan that will take it to not next level. They will not take it to the next 2 levels, but they will take it to a whole another level in a way that I didn't even think it was possible. But this is so big. We are hungry. We should go eat first and do this announcement after lunch because we're hungry. Should we do it after lunch or should we just do it right now? Okay, we're gonna do it fast then, okay? Can we all focus together? All right, can we all focus? Even if your stomach is talking and growling, make sure you stay focused and stay quiet. We're gonna dive in. There's a lot, so take notes, okay? If you got your phone, if you got your notes, make sure you take some notes. There's a lot. I'm gonna fly through it. Don't worry if you miss any info. We will have email communication next week. We will have information in the back office for you to dive into everything. And we also will have live Zoom training next week to go over everything in more details. Is that fair? All right. Now, first thing is first. As everybody starts in the planner, first 2 promotions is manager to senior manager. Currently, whatever volume requirement of manager and senior manager, 3,000, 6,000 points, if you meet the requirement during the day, you get promoted next day. So if I met the requirement at 2 p.m., starting tomorrow, all the orders, I could earn commission as a manager or senior manager. We all understand that. Well, starting April 1st, ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to wait till tomorrow. It's a real-time promotion. If you meet the requirement at 2:05 p.m., a customer buys from you at 2:06 p.m., immediately you will earn the new commission at that rank that you just achieved literally seconds prior. Anybody excited about that? Do we have anybody that's running to be a team leader in 2025? Who's on the road right now to be a team leader in 2025? Now this is for you. We got a great news for you. I know you're going to be super excited. Even if you get super excited with this announcement, don't run out because you're too excited because there's more coming, okay? Now, team leader, current qualification is 50,000 points and 3 senior managers and 7 managers in the team. As you're building the business and have the momentum, 50,000 points happen as the team grows pretty quickly because you could count 5 months worth of volume. 3 senior managers, as you build 3 teams, it happens pretty quickly. What we have seen is many people have met the first 2 requirements, but they haven't quite finished the 3rd requirement yet, and they haven't unlocked the next level of compensation of team leader. So Chairman An and Mr. Huang said, and Ms. Betty Perez said, what if we make it even simpler so more people can achieve team leader? And now, starting April 1st, all you need is 10 minutes, because this next part is like beyond exciting. Now, but before I explain what it is, I wanted to show you what happened as we were working on this, to show you real people, real scenarios of examples of what difference it has made according to current plan versus if the new plan was implemented, what would happen to their income, their commission, their bonus with the new plan. Before I explain the new things being added, I want to just show you a few examples. Just real people, real leaders, we took their real commission with their real volume according to current plan, and with what is being announced right now, what would happen to their income when this gets implemented. Do you guys want to see? You guys want to see? Yeah. It's like seeing before and after in Seldom picture. Before I learn about the ingredient, I want that, yeah. Whatever happened to that, I want that. So let me give you an example of a senior manager. Here's a senior manager doing an incredible job, had a lot of customers, doesn't have a big team, doesn't have a team leader or director in the team, but senior manager doing a great job with few people in the team and getting some customers. Last month earned $2,427.05 as a commission as a senior manager. Great part-time income, loving the product, incredible senior manager in the plan. Current plan. When this new plan gets added, we did the same calculation with the new plan we're about to share with you. After the upgrade, what happens to her income is a 14% automatic increase to $2,757.53. Now, some of you are like, 14% increase? Why? How does that happen? I will tell you, and I will show you in a minute. I want to give you an example of another scenario. This person is a senior manager. But this senior manager happened to find someone that became a team leader in the team first. Sometimes that happens, right? Someone that goes faster than you, someone does even better than you, and someone is even more excited than you. And you're excited for them, and you're cheering for them because they're doing great, and they're team leader, and you're not yet. And you're cheering outside, but you're crying a little bit inside because but I'm the one who introduced them. And man, I'm not, they're making so much money, but I'm not getting paid on that yet because I'm not a team leader yet. And, we experience, so you know what I'm talking about. Crying outside, laughing outside, crying inside. And this senior manager, great leader, earned $192.81 in commission as a senior manager because she hasn't unlocked the compensation of that team leader side yet, just getting paid on senior manager open group. With what's about to be announced, after this upgrade that we're about to share with you, she's still a senior manager, didn't become a team leader, still a senior manager. Should we take a look what happens to her commission?
Yes!
How about a $1,814? $3,690.92. She's still a senior manager, she found someone that's a team leader and just took off and did incredible for her commission. This is what happened to this person's commission. Now some of you are like, I mean, what happened? What's happening? I will tell you, just give me a minute here. Because we also have scenarios where this top producing team leader doing an incredible job and also had a team leader in her team leader with team leader. Obviously, most of the compensation came from team leader open group. Current plan commission was $14,788. When we did the calculation with the new plan, what we realized is her commission would go up 63% to $24,172. How many of you guys want to know what's happening to the plan? I'll just give you a couple more examples. This is a very part-time team leader example. This team leader has a team leader working part-time, $3,018 becomes 108% increase to $6,286. We found a scenario of this team leader who's a team leader, but had another team leader, 5,000 commission, becoming 7,200. So some people had 10% increase, 20% increase. Some people had 100% increase. Some cases had even crazier percentage. We also found a scenario of a team leader who sponsored someone that ended up becoming a senior director. And we're like, wow. I mean, once again, they were smiling outside, congratulating, but just crying on the inside. I'm the one who told you about this. I'm so happy for you. I want you to do well, but please take me with you. You know what I'm saying. But we did a calculation and found out that this person, with the new plan, it will go up 112% to $16,189. Now, how many of you will feel great finding someone that actually takes Riman visits even more serious than you, runs even faster than you, and have even bigger success than you? Now, with what we're about to announce to you, now you can smile on the outside and also smile on the inside. Tell the person sitting next to you, now you can smile in the inside too. The ones that they didn't do what I just said are the ones they've been the ones, like they've been crying in the inside. We will just show you just one more. This scenario is a director who found a senior director in the team first, and already $16,452, which is an incredible commission. But we wanted that director to be rewarded even more because that director led us to finding someone that became a senior director and did an incredible job. And what we found is with this, it will be a 103% increase to $33,415. Now the question is, who wants to know what's happening to our plan? Who wants to know? Let me hear you if you want to know what's happening to our plan. Now, there are several pieces of it. Let me tell you the first part first. First part is we're going to be starting what's called Top Retailer Bonus. Currently, planners earn 10%, manager 20%, senior manager 30%, team leader 40%, director 42%, senior director 43%, national director 44%. It doesn't matter if you have a lot of volume or little volume, it's the same based on the rank. But we realize that so many people like the incredible beauty panel that we just saw, like Kimberly. I mean, her volume, tens of thousands of dollars in volume just from her customers every single month. We have so many leaders like that. We thought, you know what, they're doing such an incredible job. We should add even more benefit and give them even more bonus. What if I tell you, on top of the current 10, 20, 30, 40% plan, you have an opportunity to earn additional percentage just by doing a great job retailing our product. What if I could tell you, as a senior manager without ever becoming a team leader, with a senior manager without either introducing one person to the plan yet, just by being a great retailer, now you could earn team leader retail commission of 40% as a senior manager just by being a great retailer and getting a lot of customers with these incredible new Inselder, incredible new Botelette products. So here's what's going to happen. Over time, if you just got 2,000 points with 20 customers, now let me explain 20 customers. Doesn't mean 20 active active customers where all 20 have to purchase this month. Doesn't mean they have to be on an auto ship where they all have to have an auto ship purchase this month. We're just saying your whole time you've been with Riman, you just signed up 20